Good afternoon, everybody. We are not in Cocoa Beach.
It is afternoon.
We are in Columbus, Ohio.
No, wait a minute. She says she's in Cocoa. She could be in Swiss Miss.
Possibly. She's in hot chocolate.
Correct.
We're in Columbus, Ohio at HP Lanes for the B squad of the $10,000 mega event. And we have I believe 75 bowlers on this squad, 75, 76, something like that. And they are chasing their way to possibly making it to tomorrow. The top 28 bowlers, 27 if we need gas. Top 28 bowlers are going to...
The top 28 bowlers and the top 2 commentators
are going to be in the finals tomorrow. That's right. They top 28 are going to earn a chance to come back, bowl 6 more games tomorrow. The pins carry over. And then they will go into a modified step ladder of the top 8 bowlers. And we're going to be here to cover all of it for you all weekend.
We are?
We are. I forgot to tell you that.
Oh, man. I knew I should have asked questions before I got in that truck.
Did have a little scare during the break. Jumped on the cameras at home.
Good afternoon, Mary.
I don't know William, but he was definitely locked in. Yeah, I got on the cameras at home, and there was 2 huge blackbirds that were in my garden this morning or this afternoon when we were having lunch, and I saw them there, and they were stuck together.
Really?
Yeah, they were stuck together. I had my neighbor run over. It turned out they were just Velcros.
You sticking with that?
I am. Hi, Miranda.
Oh,
Hi, Amber's grandma.
Boy. Folks, if you are on Facebook, do us a favor and smash that share button. We would greatly appreciate it. And if you are joining us over on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button and the bell. Ding!
Flies it done.
It will let you know every time we are on the air or on the ground. Amber, you enjoy that wonderful, warm, humid weather. And have a good day. So, a needle pulling thread. In front of us on the 3 pair that we are covering.
How many pair?
Tree. 6 lanes. 13 and 14, which we have right here on your screen. Kyle Mayberry, Hayden Terrace, Cameron Singer, Tyler Stegmuller. And on lanes 15 and 16, Ty McKinney, Clint Daly, Andrew Dukowski, and Michael Mossbarker, who throws it really, really well.
There's a lot of really good young talent right in front of us, that's for sure.
There always is. And on 17 and 18, the last pair we're covering, Del Ray Jr., Jesse Hart, John Long Jr., and Malik Grove.
Yeah, Del Ray and Malik Grove are both very, very good players.
We are bringing you 8.
Oh, they're pulling 8 games.
8 games. Let me say that again. 8
8
games of qualifying. Be game 9 for the day for us. Our average is going down.
This 8-game block is brought to you by Skittles, Mike and Ike's, and pistachios, and the last bit of coffee they have at HP Lanes.
Uh-oh.
Well, they're going to make more if I need it.
Gotcha.
And 2 stale Dunkin' Donuts.
And a partridge in
Yes.
a pine tree.
Brian Suter, hello, sir. I can watch Ty McKinney bowl all day. It seems like every time he's bowling the last several years, he's had some sort of injury going on, and the guy just guts through it. And he's a gamer, but I like watching his game. And this young man over on 13 and 14,
13B.
Hayden Terrace went off last night in the doubles with Brent Schroyer. Shot 11:03 for 4.
Wow.
That's a bunch.
Second time I've heard that number.
Yeah, 11:03 for him and 11:03 down at Northwest for the B&B sweeper and Devin Parker. That's just a huge number. I don't give a crap where you're bowling at.
Speaking of huge numbers,
Jeff Harris is bowling down to my left. I think he's starting on 3 and 4 or 1 and 2, so hopefully we'll see him here soon. Huge numbers.
No, he's on the end.
He's on 1 and 2.
Oh, there you okay. Sorry. Oh, I didn't know they were using 1 and 2.
Yeah. Huge numbers.
A squad.
Oh, according to this.
They're-
There it is.
Don't crumble that up. That could be scrap paper.
Not anymore. Jeff's going to be on 15 and 16 right in front of us. Daniel in game 3. FYI. Did you talk about that huge number you were talking about?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm working on a few things here, but that huge number. Cam Crow, A squad.
Victor Varner, hello, sir.
Plus 468.
Plus 468. He was 130 pins better than Justin Knowles.
That is a lot of points. And I mean a lot of points.
Hope you're doing well, Victor. Oh. For the folks at home who usually bowl a sweeper or whatnot on the weekends, we don't have one tomorrow.
We don't?
No. Jeff Harris is watching and bowling.
That takes talent. Well, we're just watching and not bowling.
And I can see him standing down there behind the lanes. Hi, Jeff, if you can hear me.
Give him 7 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Jeff, if you hear us, just, give us a wave down here at the live stream table.
Hey, Cody Poole made it, our statistician from A-Shift.
He gave us some solid numbers. There's the wave.
There it is.
He gave us some solid numbers. Jeff Harris is watching and listening. And bowling.
Wow.
Trifecta.
Keep going, you might give him the quad effect, though.
Matt, I believe there's 75 or 76 bowlers here on this squad. So a little bigger than the first squad. Do you look good? Michael Mossbarger wanted to know if he looked good.
There he is. There's his back.
His name's spelled right. Got a Bowlify jersey on. A win-win right there. Congratulations, Victor. Or to your son or whatever. You too. Again, the pattern, we'll flash it up here on the screen. It is not a house shot. We are bowling at HP. These are HPL lanes. And there's a lot of friction, so they tend to loosen them up a little bit. But it's 39 feet in length, about 3.5 to 1 ratio, and 25-ish mils. So it's speed sensitive. You can't just let it go. Got to make quality shots.
Let it go.
Let it go. I'm singing with you, Scoot.
That was 4 in a row for Mr. Mossbarger. Spare, spare, strike, 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 strike.
I am still noticing, starting out this squad, there is some urethane going down on both sides. I saw that a lot the last squad. The righty started out with urethane, and then once they had the opportunity to make a jump left, they did. Because that tends to open them up a little bit.
I think some of them ended up in Dublin by the
big jump
by
left.
game 8.
Dublin, Ohio?
Yes, not Ireland. Speaking of that, I was about a month ago. I took a trip. I did go across the pond.
You did?
Yes, I did. And I was in Scotland, and I was sitting there having a drink at one of the local pubs. And a couple ladies sitting down next to me, and I heard them talking in their wonderful accents of abroad. And I looked at them and I said, "Wales?" One lady hit me. She said, "No, we're from Scotland."
Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Folks, I just clicked or added in the link for the YouTube feed. It's right there at the top of the thing, top of the stream. In the comments, do us a favor, jump over there. We've got a goal. Our goal is 2,000 subscribers by the end of the weekend. We can do it with your help.
But we need your help.
We get lots of folks watching. And jump over there and follow that. We would appreciate you.
Yeah, there's just no hold right now down lane trying to play in. Watching that here on lane 15. These 4 lanes did start to be the little problem children that they were last year. About game 3, scores were on the struggle bus a little bit.
I also added another link in here.
Oh,
Exactly, Mary. No. Bowler HQ TMT is our link for TikTok. We discovered with Restream we can go live on TikTok, but we need some more. What is it? What do we need on there?
1,000.
1,000 followers.
1,000 followers.
We have 700 right now, just under 700. So, with all of your help, we can get to that 1,000 and start putting it live on TikTok too. TikTok. Tic-tac-toe. Jump over there and follow. I'll follow you back. Promise. But yeah, we want to make it easy for everybody to watch quality bowling. Some bad jokes.
Oh, a lot of bad jokes.
We have lots of those. We have some fun doing this. Hopefully you do too. So hopefully that's why you're here. I mean, I'll even pay the extra on Restream if we be able to stream it to that many different places. I mean, why not?
Well, we have a blank channel right now. I think we're only in 4.
So we have room.
We do. We have room.
Yes, Dylan, it is game 1. Weren't you just here? Look at that.
Hey.
Mom, Dad, and Baxter are here. Baxter, get in your cage.
Oh, that's probably not allowed.
No, not if they're home. It's certainly not allowed.
Right.
I tease him all the time when we take him over there, and he runs right over to Mom or Dad's chair, jumps right in their lap, and I'll be getting ready to leave. And I'll tell him to get in his cage, and he just grips onto Dad's leg. He's like, I'm not moving.
He knows what's good.
He smelled the chicken cooking when he got there.
Ah.
As if we don't spoil him enough. Grandma and Grandpa take really good care of spoiling and even more. But we can't thank you enough for keeping him for the weekend. Hopefully he's a good companion for you.
Hey, don't tell her, but we could have left Dawn there, too.
Brought Baxter with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dawn's working hard back there at the merge table.
Yeah, I saw her just bring her blanket in.
Yep.
I think she was looking
She's
for a
getting
pillow.
cold.
Oh, I thought she was tired.
I almost brought my pillow from home. I could have used it on those pillows from the room we're staying in.
Softer than soft.
Soft beds and softer pillows. But it's a nice little place. I think it's better than a hotel room.
Oh, by all means.
more cost effective than a hotel room, according to what they put us up for. Dylan, I had a prediction for the cut number, and the more I look at it, I think it's going to be higher than what I first thought.
You think?
Yeah. My prediction was 110, Dylan. I think it's going to be a little higher. We'll see after a couple games of this squad. We kind of compare it to the... Well, I said 110, so our buddy Austin Kloss is crossing his fingers, toes, and eyes because he's at plus 111. But we'll see. There's more bowlers on this squad. 28 bowlers make it, so that may help a few bowlers from the first squad sneak in, potentially.
You got to remember.
There's a giant gap there, though. There's plus 120, and the next highest score is plus 159. So you got a 39-pin gap there, which those numbers are going to fill in. So, yeah, Jody's here. He's got money for us, I think. Yeah.
That's because there's not as many bowlers, Jody.
Whoa.
I mean, it's just Mr. Obvious.
Hear my name.
But,
Oops.
you know, last squad started out the same way. They all came out of the gate firing on all cylinders, game 1, game 2, and then little hiccups. Except for somebody by the name of Cam Crow. He just kept
Well, he
on
did
going.
the hiccup early. He only shot 217 the first game.
Yeah, this is his low game of the set.
You know, I did some math. He averaged 258 for the 8 games. $265 for his back 7 games. Is that good?
That is crazy. That's crazy.
I mean, either number is pretty ridiculous. Cam didn't want to be here. Well, he's probably glad he is now. I'm starting to see a lot of red dots. That means they're coming from YouTube. Come on, people. Keep on clicking that follow. Subscribe and the bell so it can go ding
FISO done.
every time we go live.
How about that? Have a snack, watch some bowling on the YouTube. You know, if you're floating through the bowling center, there's QR codes everywhere you can snap.
Just
snap it.
And that's for the YouTube, right?
That is.
Yeah. We do not know. Ryan is starting, and they're just in game 1, so we don't have any scores whatsoever. And he's starting all the way down on lane 34. So we will see him in game 4 on 13 and 14. But we should have scores by then. So. You're welcome, Jim. And Jim, I appreciate you laughing at my bad memes and jokes that I post all the time.
How much you pay him to do that?
None. He's just a good
That's
guy
free
like
too?
that. Yeah.
A lot of stuff you do is free. Speaking of free, bowlerhq.com.
Yeah, that little logo there on the bottom right.
In the house. Phase 1, up and running. If you participate in tournaments, if you are a bowler, if you are a tournament director, you need to check out bowlerhq.com. It is almost your one-stop shop resource.
Oh, it's about to be.
Right now, Phase 1, tournament listings. Phase 2, just around the corner. details to be released later. But hop on over to bowlerhq.com. Take a look. Register. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Tournament directors, list your events. You can see events all over the world.
I try to put mine up there once a month and keep 3 or 4 on there at a time, which means I have work to do.
All right. We are wrapping up game number 1.
Good start, Michael Mossberg with 235 right in front of us.
Yep, 13-14, 230, 237, 243, 203.
Jim, yeah, I know you're going through some rough times, buddy. I know, and you had my back when I was going through it for the last year, and I've got yours. So we always hope for the best, sir.
Watching Malik Grove step up here on lane 17. He's got a 5-bagger.
He got off to a rough start, but figured it out. This young man is just a great athlete, period. He's a quarterback in high school and played some college football, did a lot of other things, and now he's following part of his passion in bowling. He's just a very, very good athlete and a good young man.
Little errant
Bowled against
shot
his
there.
dad and his uncle when I was growing up.
All right, coming at us for game number 2, while 17 and 18 wraps up here. We will have Nick Larson, lane 13-14, Nick Larson, Brady Adler, the Ben Sobel, Eli Mayberry.
Oh, we had Kyle Mayberry last game. We got Eli this time.
Lane 15 and 16, right in front of us. We have Simon Moat.
He's wearing one of the better looking shirts in the building, too.
Going old school.
Yes, definitely old school.
Will Vidulik.
That's well done.
Thank you. Fiero Williams and Dean Vargo. 17 and 18. Reggie Petty, Olivia Laird, Jeffrey Scott, and Cody Poole, our statistician.
Yes.
Folks, we will give you score updates as soon as the tournament office gets them out to us. Todd has been diligently posting them in the event page.
Since I shared the TikTok link, we have brought on 0 more followers.
All right, let's
Oh, wait,
hop on
there's
over.
one.
There's one.
Here's Brittany. Brittany's back.
Brittany's back.
Back again. Oh, wait, that's...
Guess who's back? Shady's back. Oh, that's wrong song.
Here comes Brady Adler. Over on lane 14. Pipe and urethane up 10 for now.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is Brady Adler, not Clark Kent.
Sometimes when he goes on his little runs, you'd think he's Superman, though. Ben Sobel wearing the TMT Radical Bolify shirt. We need more cameras. We have one more. And that one is pointed at us.
Well,
Tomorrow we do have one that will be mobile, so we can walk with the step ladder.
Well, it's not always about the cameras. It's about the equipment that the cameras plug into, and cords and cables and stuff like that.
There's lots of cords and cables.
That there is. I believe Mr. Williams here in front of us was winner of the doubles event last night.
Who's that?
Mr. Fiero Williams.
Yes, Pharaoh and Zach Wilkins.
Nice little double squad. We came up and dropped our equipment off and kind of watched some of the action.
Yeah, hit close to 50 doubles teams last night.
Yeah, Simon missing the 7 there, just off camera.
Adam Cowper. All right, Steve, as soon as we get some scores in, I will let you know exactly where he's at, or where his score is anyway. How's that? Once they start bringing scores to us, we'll read off the top 10 for this squad. And then if someone's looking for anyone in particular, we're happy to hunt them down and give you what their score was. That's what we're here for. We're here for you. Scott, how was lunch?
A little disappointing.
I'm waiting on the second mortgage to come through on my house so I can finish paying for it.
Yeah, it was a little on the steep side of pricey.
Well, we went out last night to Brews Burgers, non-compensated endorsement, and it was fantastic, delicious. Scott got the melt your face burger. Didn't melt his face. I got a blue cheeseburger. It was good. It was all in fact, it was very good. The inside of the place was nice. It was good, clean, cool atmosphere. Watched the Reds game for a little while. And then today we went to a fast food restaurant, and our bill for the three of us was almost the same as it was last night. Within $10. Actually, within $9.
Very disappointing.
Yes. But we've been trying to go to places up here. I mean, whenever we go out of town, we try to go places that we can't go to in Cincinnati. So we've picked some places that aren't chains. I think we're going to probably ruin that tonight unless we find a local wing spot. But we're going to get wings when we go home. Or, well, to the
We're
hotel.
going home tonight?
No, to the hotel. Well,
It's
apartment.
To the hotel.
It's right down there off of Electric Avenue.
We're going to rock on down.
We're going to rock on down to Electric Avenue.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hoy! Yes, as soon as the scores come to us, I will post them in the event page and on my personal page. Mary, you think that's funny when you're staying right off of Electric Avenue? We really are. We just thought it was a song. No, it's actually a place in Columbus.
I wonder if that's what the song's about.
Maybe it is.
Interesting. Lisa, just hang on because he's going to be on 17 and 18 next game. And we have a camera right there on 17 and 18. But special requests, we charge for those.
Yeah, we're always rooting for
Oh,
a lot of our
Don't
guys.
thank me yet, because I haven't pointed the camera in that direction on Game 3.
Lisa, I'll make sure he does it. You know, Scott, I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry. You hang around me long enough, you will be disappointed. We just
How many
pointed about-
times in the first squad did I say
Orange or mango Deathwater?
Apparently not enough.
They don't have it here in the machines.
That or nobody was watching us and paying attention.
Somebody was watching. I kind of thought Eric Burris was going to come in clutch for us, but
Disappointed you.
nope. We are here all day tomorrow, though, so
Orange or mango death water.
I'm telling you, folks, it's delicious. Their logo's going on my shirt soon. I'm going to endorse a water company.
There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm looking for it.
Just wait for it.
Your luck, they'll be liquidated.
Yeah, same problem as my origami company.
Like a cheap tent. Folded.
Doing good, man. How are you?
Good, good. Good to see you.
You too.
Both my boys out here today.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was watching. Malik was right on this pair here. So he'll finish over here. We'll get him again. Yeah. I saw the other one walking around. I don't know where he started down
Three
there.
lanes that way. We're for these Notre Dame kids, man. Dean's one on Casey.
Yeah, I noticed with their jerseys, I could tell. I was going to give him a card so he can get some jerseys for his boys. School is coming soon. College, high school. If you need jerseys, I know a guy to call. What did you ask Lisa?
I didn't.
They are bowling at HP Lanes in Columbus, Ohio.
It says so right at the bottom of the screen.
It does. This guy here on 16, Mr. Dean Vargo, is a sneaky good player. Keeps the ball in play. He's won some big events. He's actually won a PBA regional this past year. He's just a very good player.
Did he win the Ohio Masters?
He did. Very nice, simple game.
2 years ago, I believe.
Yeah, because Rick won last year.
Yeah. Well, Lisa, it is hard to miss down there. So, this is the fourth year for this event, right?
Fourth or fifth. What was the year you brought the camera stuff up? Because
4 years ago.
yeah. Well, it was right after COVID. Was when the first year was.
Yeah,
So
so-
4 years.
So, 2020, yeah. Right?
I'm gonna guess that might have been the second year. I don't know, somewhere around there.
But that was the first year you did this.
Yes. It's okay, Lisa.
Lisa, it's fine. We're just giving you a hard time because we can.
Don't mind us.
Ignore the gentleman behind the curtain.
Oh, tripping sixes for Simon.
Yeah, because that other broadcasting organization couldn't do it. So we brought the cameras up. When it was just a simple, one little tote, one little case.
Yeah. It would have been a little bit. Hey, Scott, run by my house and pick everything up and bring it up.
Yeah. Well, it was, one little. That was actually two little cases at 91.89.
Yeah.
Just threw them in the car and on up I brought them.
He is right here in front of us, Renee.
And Simon's dad is right here behind us.
We knew he was here because we saw his car had his name on it.
I believe that's an SUV.
His vehicular.
What are you watching over there?
I'm just checking to see if
Oh. Would somebody please,
just
Please.
one of you.
please open up the TikTok and find Bowler HQ and just hit follow.
At Bowler HQ TMT.
Oh, at Bowler HQ TMT. And just hit follow.
That's it. Just one of you.
And after Todd sees it increased by 1, you can go back and unfollow. I mean,
Oh no, I'm going to keep checking it. No.
so we have a couple
Fargo.
gentlemen with several strikes in front of us.
Ooh. It took a while to update, but it just went from 669 to 690. And Lisa Wolcott,
There it is. Thank you, Lisa.
we saw you. Thank you.
Thank you, Lisa. Lisa, you can go back and unfollow it.
No, don't do it. We're going to start putting our lives on here too. So
We're trying to get to 1,000.
on TikTok.
And then the government will shut us down.
Right about the time they shut us down. Thank you, Lisa.
Yes, Jim, we will be doing the Ohio Masters later this summer.
Thank you very much. Don't listen to Scott.
She wouldn't be the first. Won't be the last either.
True that.
What?
All right. Simon carries out the 7. Wasn't sure if that one was going to get strong enough to get back through it, but just enough to kick out the 7.
Ben's on the struggle bus on that lane. He's got 6 spares in a row.
TJ Friedel, 2-run home run. Let's go Reds. She must have heard us say there's no television here for us to watch the ball game. We appreciate that. Huh.
Surprised your phone didn't do that little din-in-it.
It's because I got the TikTok screen open and it's not
Oh.
showing me my notifications. 691. Here we go. Count them up.
Can I get 692, 692, 692, and a 2, and a 2, and a 2, and a 692?
The Reds are winning 3-1.
Bounce back over here. Got our Natty Light 6-pack alert here, lane 16.
We have a home run by Candelario and a home run by TJ Friedel.
Oh,
Joey Morris. Hi, buddy.
ring 10 for Dean Vargo. Well,
Was it a urethane 10 or was it a good 10?
it was a decent 10.
Yeah.
We're 6 for 6 on streaks now, ruining them for the
Way
Bowlers.
to go.
Hey, Joey. Joey, tell your dad I said hi. Haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's doing well. Hope you're doing well also. All right. Let's open up a hot topic.
Hold that thought. I'll be right back.
There we go. Union break again. This is halfway through game 2, Joey. We are still waiting on some scores from game 1. They've not brought those out yet. They're working diligently back in the tournament office, getting those updated. They are a little short-staffed on their help this year. Shot there by Brady Adler, left side of your screen. And just like that, McKenna delivers. Matt, that would be nice. They are getting ready to be en route to Las Vegas. They bowl later this week. That's why they are not here this year. Alrighty, 4 o'clock squad, game 1. Tyler Ingalls is your current leader after 1 plus 79. James Sutton the second in second plus 68. Aaron Vollmer plus 68, tied for second. Brenna Clemmer plus 63. The Ben Sobel 258. I see why he's a little disappointed in this game. He's got 8 spares in a row. Farrah Williams plus 58. 7th, James Grego plus 49. Jesse Cook plus 44. Ryan Liederbach plus 44. And rounding out the top 10, we have a tie. Kyle Mayberry, Zach Wilkins plus 43. So that is your top 10. If there's anyone that you're looking for specifically, who are we looking for?
I forget.
Started with a C, didn't it?
Adam Cowper. There it is. He's in 14th. That's who they asked for.
Oh, I knew there was a C
Adam
in there.
Cowper is in 14th.
Brent Schroyer. Yeah, we're not reporting on him. Brent Schroyer. Oh, I feel like the guy at the door of the nightclub. You're not on the list. Not on the list.
Who are you looking for?
Brent.
There he is.
224 the first game. 27th.
And Bryce Oliver. We only have scores for game 1 so far.
Bryce 204 game 1. 46th.
We're going to get a picture of this and get them posted.
Lisa, you're welcome.
Thanks for following my TikTok.
Stephanie, you're welcome. So anyway, hot topic.
Yes, or you said let's open a hot
Let's
topic.
open a hot topic.
I didn't know if I wanted to open a store in a mall right now or not.
No? You don't want to open a hot topic?
No, malls are struggling.
True. Very true.
But anyway,
String pins. String machines.
oh boy.
Let's hear your opinions.
I think they're fantastic for recreation.
And when I say string machines, I'm talking USB-C certified string machines. Not what they'll classify as carnival machines.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's difficult for me to form a real opinion because I guess I haven't seen them in person on a competitive. Hi, Brig. On a competitive level. So, yeah. I saw a video of a girl shooting 299 on them at Beach Grove the other night
I didn't
over
see
in
that
Indiana.
one.
Yeah. Jim, my prediction for the cut.
Can't change it.
I don't like it anymore.
That's another open frame for Simon there.
I had it at
Michael.
not listening.
But
Yeah, I had it at plus 110. I think that's going to be too low.
we shall see.
All right.
I'll tell you what. If Ben Sobel didn't have any bad luck this game, he wouldn't have any luck. He just had a scout come flying in front of the head pin and miss the 10. Or scout, the head pin flying across the lane right in front of the 10 pin. Do we have any of our our awards with us?
No,
Because
I didn't bring 'em.
Ben's on a all-spare game.
Oh, man.
And, I mean, usually you'd be happy about that, but not in this environment. So, yeah, so I haven't really, I mean, I've heard people's opinions, and I think you have to give them a chance, personally. And there it is, the all-spare game. I think you have to give them a chance. People complain about the carry and saying you get some funky carry. Oh, wow, that was a...
Slow rack.
Yep. You know, you get some funky carry, it kind of makes it unfair, but and then you don't see the scouts because the strings restrict the movement of the pins. I think until you kind of bowl a game on them and bowl a couple games on them, see how they really are. But one thing is it's the future of the sport for some centers. You know, and it comes down to, do you have a choice to bowl on them or not to bowl on them?
That's correct.
And not everybody's going to like them. But, you know, for those centers, you know, that need to do it because of staffing or maintenance or, you know,
well,
cost of doing business.
yeah. If I was a proprietor and had a lot of open play, and that was a lot of my business, man, I'd have to think long and hard about it. I just would. Cost of labor, cost of pins. I mean, the mechanic's job is to, move the head pin around from spot to spot from time to time because you have to do that.
You move the 1, 2, and the 3 around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would certainly make sense. I mean, that's kind of like putting in plastic bowling pins. I hate plastic bowling pins. But from a center standpoint, they last forever.
That they do. And it's kind of like those bowling balls with the retractable handles.
Yeah, we're not talking about those. That might have been the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Retractable handle.
Oh, boy. For $268.
You can have one.
That the handle is not guaranteed to last.
Got to let that thing go. Let it go.
Oh. But anyway, back to our controversy at hand. It's, again, I think you have to give them a chance. There are people that are dead set and say no, no, no. But how many people said that when synthetic lane surfaces came into play?
Right.
No, no, no. We are not bowling on this.
Things change,
Yeah.
and every thing that we do. And like I said, I think they're great for recreational type centers right now. That one did not make it back.
No, it did not.
Like I said, competitively, it's going to be difficult, and I'm sure that the industry is Oh no, it's on you. Probably working hard every day to make them better. You know.
Yep.
I don't know how else to put it. Everything's going to get better. It's like bowling balls. They're better and better every time they come out with another one.
They do keep getting stronger and better, and they just keep cranking them out.
Yep.
Well,
but
you have this discussion again in 5 years. It'll be interesting. Do you remember the time when them pins used to fall by themselves?
Yeah. How did we do that?
Right.
Remember that time when bowling balls didn't have handles? Wait, that discussion's never going to happen.
Oh, boy. All right. Game 2 winding down in front of us.
Who are we going to have for Game 3,
Who
Scoot?
are we going to have?
I'm going to let you read the graph because you're better at it than me.
Who are we going to have?
My eyes start hurting trying to figure it out.
I can't read.
I mean, I can just look and see. It's easier that way.
So, game number 3, we have on 13 and 14. Joe Lipan, Adam Cowper
Is on this pair now.
Gene Perez, and
The governor.
the governor, Eric Burris. Right there.
Throwing strikes.
Lane 15 and 16. We have Brandon Runk, Brenna Clemmer, Alexis Runk, Jeff Harris. That would be right here. Getting ready to start. 17 and 18. Still finishing up. Zeke Bate. Brent Schroyer. I repeat, Brent Schroyer. Atei,
Yancey, yeah.
and
Not Keith Schooler.
not Keith Schooler.
I don't know if they have a fourth on that pair or not.
So that is your lineup for game 3 in front of us. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Here's Adam Cowper.
Is this our A bowler?
No, he's the B bowler. Well, he's A bowler, but he's B on the score sheet.
Jim, you know what? I haven't seen Dan Higgins' name. Have you?
No.
No?
No, I do not believe Mr. Higgins is here.
Oh, you know why? He's getting... No, he's not part of that group. I don't know. He's not here.
Before we forget,
By the way, Wild Berry Skittles are pretty good.
they're a little sweet. Got a little kick to them. Shout out to the crew here at HP Lanes. For hosting this event. They were well prepared, as always.
You're welcome, DC. There's still a couple left. Cody Poole just shot, I don't know if he was B or D on that one. He did not have a very good game that game. How's that? The
he's
high on
bowling-
that pair. Sorry.
He's bowling right-handed.
See if I can figure out his game.
Hang on. He is the D player.
So he just shot 182. And game one was posted. I don't remember what it was.
He was minus 15 after game one. So he's around minus 30.
Absolutely, Brig. There you go, Kyle. Thank you. Higgins, Newt. Several other bowling a PBA event and the Peterson this weekend. So
Did I see that the Peterson's back in Chicago?
it is. That was a good looking shot.
Was.
We have two young ladies on this pair. One of them I think you've heard of. Brianna Clemmer. She good. Oh, this is Brandon Runk here. Jeff Harris is right in front of us. He is bowling right now. He's wearing the shirt that says Jeff Harris. I hope that's him.
Just kind of see that ball wiggle down lane around
Little
the break
bit.
point.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh.
Tell Eric, leave a bucket, buy a bucket. That jersey design looks a little familiar that he's wearing.
What's that?
The jersey design that Eric's wearing.
Oh, yeah.
Is that something that you're similar?
Very. But, you know, that's the cool thing about these jerseys. You can take a jersey that somebody else has. And you can change some colors around on it and do what you want to it. Make it your own.
Lisa, are you watching?
Oh, Lisa Wolcott, please report to control center.
There she is. She's watching.
All right. There you go. There's Brent. Bye, Brent.
Yeah, she saw the 5 count. You can see him shooting at it here. Oof. That's an ope.
That was like a
Huh?
it was like a Japanese tourist on that spare. Click.
Yeah. Click.
He took one.
You know, I saw a comment EJ Tackett made about one-handed bowlers, two-handed bowlers. He's like, let's be honest. All of us are two-handed bowlers. Every one of us have two hands on the ball until we let it go almost, except for Brianna Clemmer. She's one of the only true one-handed bowlers.
That's a good point.
And he also said, who cares? Get out there, bowl, support your local center, enjoy the game. Doesn't matter. And you know what? He couldn't be more right about it.
He does run a bowling center. Lisa. I gotcha. Well, we will keep you updated on his scores all afternoon long. And perhaps maybe tomorrow.
We can only hope so.
But that's up to him.
I can't tell you, him and his partner finished second last night in the doubles. You're very welcome. And thanks for following my TikTok.
You're not going to let that go, are you?
No, she's my new favorite person.
Speaking of letting go, that one got away. I don't know where it went. Skittle alert. Get a look at Mr. Zeke Bate. Stepping up on lane 17.
He is one cool cat.
He always has some interesting jersey designs as well.
He is one cool cat. Okay, there's the actual link for TikTok now. There you go. Now it's easy. All you got to do is click on it. Sorry, I did not make it very easy for Lisa. She went and did the hard work and went and found it. Zeke was our winner of this past year's Ebonite Fall Classic. Then he went out and had a very, very productive season on the PBA regional and national tour.
I wonder if he's got that really cool belt hanging on his wall.
He does have that really cool belt. Hopefully he's got it bolstered up there well, because it was about a 7-pound belt. It was big. We need to get something else for our sweepers. I still think we do the big chain with the pendant on the end of it.
You're trying to say we need to start a new trend that everybody else can hop on the bandwagon?
Innovator. Actually, you know what? I was talking to Dawn. We were thinking about doing the rings for honor scores or achievements, whatever. I have a better idea.
We could do friendship bracelets.
We could. We're not going to, though.
We could be the McGillies.
I was thinking of custom challenge coins.
Oh. Those would be cool. I could get accustomed to that.
Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool, actually. Something somebody could carry in their bag, carry in their pocket, maybe even make it their good luck charm. Who knows? Brianna Clemmer just ripping a rack right there. Still got the head pin twirling around on the deck. But yeah, I kind of think that's the path we're going to go.
That would be cool.
Yes. Amanda, I think I saw something on your Facebook that you were off all weekend, and it was Margarita O'Clock. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend off. And Justin will definitely be on the stream tomorrow because he's definitely going to be here tomorrow.
While we're sitting here slaving away. Oh.
Yeah, Margarita O'Clock, and we're sitting here. We're here for you, Amanda, though. That's all
Margarita
there is
sounds
to it.
good. Or if Wingstop has margaritas.
We'd never wake up tomorrow. Oh, yeah, we would, because the beds suck. Good for you. 90s outside, drinking, no tournaments, no work.
Yeah.
But she's here watching bowling.
Rub it in.
Yeah, she's here watching bowling.
Well, she
though.
knows what all the cool people are doing.
That's me and you. She's talking. You talk about me and you.
Correct. Did we ask where everybody was watching from?
We have not. We have not asked that question
I
yet.
mean, I'm going to take a guess and say Amanda's watching from Idaho.
Joey's gonna DoorDash. DoorDash us a cocktail. Joey's a good man.
Joey, they don't serve
Death water,
here.
orange or mango death water.
We've been waiting for one. I've been waiting for one all day.
A bowlaholic.
Lisa's
So-
watching from Somerset, Kentucky.
So a bowlaholic, is that someone that drinks a lot while they bowl? Or is it somebody that bowls a lot while they drink?
I'm going with the answer is yes. Joey Morris is a man of the people. Boy.
Joey, November could be your day. Well, it's a write-in candidate.
Brianna was very happy that the head pin just knocked down 5 other pins on that shot.
So she's a fan of free fall.
Yes. I'll ask her. We had a topic on string pins. How many pins would that have knocked over on string pins? It's exactly what I expected.
She is a fan of free fall.
What's that?
Switzerland. Leave me out of it.
She's staying out of it. We have Somerset, Kentucky in the crowd. We have Adairville, Kentucky. Is there anybody... Bowling is something you do in between beers. That's right, Steve. Is there anybody that's watching that's not from Kentucky currently?
I'm not. What about from the Louisville area? Or the Louisville? Or Louisville? Or Louisville?
It's pronounced Louisville.
Louisville.
Somebody spelled it for you there a couple weeks ago, didn't they?
Oh, Matt's back from Mississippi.
There he is. That's kind of like Kentucky.
It's further south. Probably a little bit more. I almost said it. A little bit more humid. Almost said that swamp word.
We are thrilled and happy to have folks from all over watching our show. Bottom of the 5th, Reds 3-1. They're on a little run right now.
Lisa, just want to let you know, Brent Schroeder shooting a spare on lane 17. Well, whoops. He did not convert his spare. See, another announcer jinx.
Brooklyn, Ohio.
And Steve will work back over to Adam's pair.
Have some of these?
Of course. That's why they're there.
I was paying a quarter and the machine back there gave me like 2.
Cost you 100. Yeah, I bumped into Brent before the squad started.
Come on, Gene.
He didn't seem very cheerful.
I'm not really rooting for you. Ice cream sounds good.
Well, Amanda,
She's not making any more friends right now.
no, she's not. But
Not from us.
But the
we
question
still love
is-
you, but
the question is, what type of steak is on your plate? since we're talking about food.
Dayton, Ohio for Joey Morris.
Mr. Gene Perez. On
We
lane
now have
13.
in our hands Game 2 scores. Ribeye.
All right, that's one half of a correct answer. The next question is, how is it prepared?
Oh yeah, you have this new trick.
Well, no, I just want to. No, it's just what temperature is it done to? But since we are talking about cooking, is
Rawhide temperature. No.
everyone knows. Well, maybe everyone doesn't know, but I like to cook. I like to tinker in the kitchen.
Medium rare.
Medium rare.
That's your kind of cut, isn't it?
I mean, I'm more medium, but medium rare, medium is good. So I started using stainless steel pans, frying pans, because unfortunately I cannot have a grill at the condo. So I did a ribeye in the stainless steel the other night. Phenomenal. Fantastic. Didn't stick. No mess. Easy cleanup. And it was probably one of the best steaks I've ever made. Aside from the reverse sear ones.
The
that we
reverse
did.
seared steaks. Oh man.
We'll have to try that one night. Smoke them first and then sear them in
Yeah.
the stainless steel.
Another strike for Brianna.
She has several in a row now.
She just gave us a 6-pack
She did.
alert.
Deathwater 6-pack alert.
I just want one.
One strike.
Well, that too.
Adam tripping out the 4-pin.
16 years old. He's got a good little game, actually. Struggling this game score-wise, but
Well, still,
he's got a pretty decent little game.
still finished with 189 if he strikes out.
There you go.
All right, scores after game.
Game 2 scores are now posted in the event page and on my page. Scott is now attempting to read them. Oh,
Dose.
after that we have some more fun.
All right, our leader after game 2, Tyler Ingalls, plus 105. Ty McKinney in second, plus 95. James Sutton the second dropped to third, plus 92.
Is he in second or third?
Well, he was in second after game 1, and now he's in third. Kyle Mayberry in fourth, plus 89. James Grego in fifth, plus 81. Jesse Cook in sixth, plus 79. Casey Cohagen, plus 78. Hayden Stipich, plus 76. Guess what his game 2 was?
Who's that?
Hayden Stipich.
I don't know.
272.
Oh, wow. That's a
That's
good
a
one.
good mystery score right there.
Yes.
Winner.
I was trying to find the scores for game 2 to see where they kind of match up to what game 2 is right now, but is it over there or not? There it is.
In ninth, Will Vidulik, plus 75. Rounding out the top 10 at plus 73, Aaron Vollmer. And Steve Adam is in 11th at plus 64.
So what's funny about that is plus 105 is leading. There's only one person at 100 over or higher after 2. In the A block, there was 5 bowlers at 500 or better after 2. But 10th place was plus 59.
So you got plus 73 for 10th here, and you have 52 players even or better after game 2.
And on the A squad, there were 34. So scores are a little more evened out, it appears, in this squad.
Second run, maybe a little tighter down lane.
Maybe so. I did just receive the Mega Event 2024 prize fund. First place is going to be $8,000. That's for a $300 entry, guys and girls.
How are they going to split that with us?
We'll figure that out tomorrow.
We are going to be in the finals.
Second place, $5,000. Third place, $3,000. Fourth place, $2,400. Fifth place, $2,000. Sixth place, $1,600. Seventh is $1,400. Eighth is $1,200. Ninth and 10th are both $1,000. 11th through 17th is $800. 18th to 23rd is $700. 24th to 28th, that magical $599.
Nice prize fund.
It's a very good prize for very good.
$300. So, Amanda, I didn't see who you're referring to, but if it's working, why change? It could be the optimal angle of carry on that pair.
Amanda, believe it or not, this is with 0 sponsors in the event. 0 sponsors.
All right, we are wrapping up game number 3.
Jeff Harris, it was good to see you, buddy. Hopefully Daniel was still watching.
He's not paying attention to you.
Nope. That's fine. I'm used to that.
What?
Yes.
Brandon's going to have a nice 240 here. 5.
Oh, it was Eric Burris.
Eric Burris. That's his game.
Eric Burris is struggling.
He is. That's his power. He goes to his power.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Just got people over here throwing bowling balls at me.
Look out. Coming in hot.
You know, Amanda, we have this company now, Bowler HQ, powered by TMT Bowling. That's what we do. We're headed to Twin Falls, Idaho.
I'd love to go out there.
Let's go.
We'll bring a tournament to her.
Have bowling center and bowlers. We will travel. We have truck. We'll travel. I want to be in the room when you make that phone call to your boss. He'll probably say, "Stop and see me on the way out."
Yeah.
We would drive right past him. Plus, I'd like to see Idaho. Saw a little bit of it years ago.
It's better than I bowled at our course. So I'll take it.
Win that money back.
Oh, yeah.
We go out and dig up some taters. Put your headset back on. We go out and dig up some taters.
Out there in Idaho.
What'd you say you were?
God love her. She knows all about Bowler HQ. She supports our Bowler HQ
Does she know about
shirts and jerseys out there in Idaho.
Does she know about bowlerhq.com?
She does.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
For the ones that don't,
for the ones that don't,
Amanda, let us know what you think about this. Watch now. I did. Right. TMT Bowling Productions.
Alrighty, folks. BowlerHQ.com. If you are a bowler, tournament director, hop on over, register. It is absolutely free. And you can search for tournaments in your area, across the country, or anywhere in the world.
Hold, please.
This is just phase 1. Phase 2 will be around the corner. And will provide you even more powerful tools for running your tournaments.
Oh, yeah, that's coming.
Speaking of coming, so is Game 4. 13 and 14 brings us.
And there is the link in the comments for BowlerHQ.com.
CL Smith, Mike Vandiver, Austin Terry, and last year's champion, Ryan Liederbach. 15 and 16 right in front of us. We'll have Sean Martin II. That Brittany's back. O'Connell. Elliot James Smith and Tyler Ring. And 17 and 18. Joe Lippin, Adam Kalper, Gene Perez, and Eric Burris, a.k.a. the gentleman that's throwing a lot of Brooklyns. He's on, this game.
Yeah, Candace Sean will be over here in just a minute. Hey, Scott, you know what sounds
Todd.
good?
Medium ribeye and a margarita sitting on a comfy couch watching bowling.
Orange or mango death water.
I think Todd's wanting some of that death water. I couldn't tell. Again, we are just wrapping up Game 3. We are live at HP Lanes in Columbus, Ohio for the 10K Mega Event. Ran by Jody Boyd and company. Do a great job running these tournaments. I think the girls in the tournament office doing all the legwork behind the scenes. Jody being the front man. is getting ready to start game 4 of 8 for the B shift of qualifying. 1 and 5 will make it to the caster's round starting tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. And that's 1 and 5 of the total field.
Make sure to put the camera on us.
How are you, sir?
You know, our fans out there and our friends out there, they ask the question all the time, or they would say, just, give the people what they want. I remember reading that not too long ago.
Sounds familiar.
Oh, no.
Let's jump in the booth here and see who's we got in the booth.
Scoot up a little bit. Look right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Justin Knowles
What's
is in the
up?
booth with us.
How we doing? How we doing, gentlemen?
She's watching right now. She's at home eating steak, drinking margaritas, and watching
living
bowling.
the life.
Yeah.
Living the life.
Rubbing it in,
It's our
too.
friend Amanda's
That's just
out
not
there.
fair.
Rubbing it in.
So, you had a pretty
Yeah.
good block, didn't you?
Yeah, it was good. It was. I honestly, I didn't feel like I bowled as good as I scored for the first time in my life. I feel like I got every break known to man, so that's nice.
And it got you within like 300 or 400 of Cam. It seemed like something like that.
I thought I felt so good after that block. I was like, you know what? I think I led by 100. I'm crushing him. And I looked at Cam's score, and I'm like, no, he had you beat with 1 game to go. That was all right.
He
okay.
didn't have to write down his last game.
Yeah, that's
No, he bowled one ridiculous block.
amazing. I had my end pair. Last pair was tough. I had 190. I didn't throw a single strike on the left lane. Just brutal pair. I think it was 30, maybe 31 and 2. Really tough pair.
Yeah, that happens though.
Yeah, for sure. The asymmetric skip, I love it, but it also there's so many surprises that just come out of nowhere.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
pairs that are so different. The building itself so different end to end. It was a fun challenge.
It's funny. I want to bring up a memory of you.
Yeah.
She said, what a phenomenal talent. We're well aware of the kind of talent this guy has.
Oh, thank you.
We had a
Appreciate
tournament
that.
at Coleraine when we were still at Coleraine, and it was one of Brian Regan. Brian Regan and I, the one time
Yeah,
that him
that's
and I
right.
worked together, and you came in and hadn't bowled in like 6 or 7 months.
Yeah, COVID. Yep, right after
And
COVID.
it was one of the first tournaments we had when COVID was let us back in.
Yeah, that's right.
And you said, I haven't thrown a ball in like 7 months. This ought to be fun. And he shot 868.
That's my high series ever still.
Wow.
That's
After
right.
not bowling for 6 or 7 months. I would have put my stuff
remember.
away and taken another 7 months off.
That was the most insane set ever. I didn't have 300. And then in match play, I think I had 270, 250.
Yeah, something ridiculous.
I've never had a 6-game set like that. That was crazy. I miss Coleraine. That was
You
that was
and
a
me both,
beautiful,
brother.
beautiful
Yep.
thing. I love that place.
I hear that a lot, and I miss it just as much, if not more,
Definitely.
than most. Things have worked out well,
Yeah, absolutely.
but that's home still,
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was sad to see that go, for sure.
You're fortunate you don't have to drive by that empty lot that's sitting there with grass overgrowing in it right now,
Yeah.
because that's what's happening to it.
Michigan, all the ones I grew up in, bowling in Metro Detroit, there's a lot of them going away and closing down. So that sucks to see, but we have so many centers. We go to so many sweepers during the week. You forget about places like that and small towns that are struggling. And
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
Hey, AJ's watching. Hi, AJ Bigelow.
Hey, what's up?
Radical AJ, actually.
Amanda, did you get your fill? I'm going to change the camera.
Back to your steak.
Goodness. How's scores looking so far this squad? I just got here. I haven't
We were
seen
just
much.
talking about him.
Okay.
There's only one guy, and I compared it to Squad 1.
Okay.
After 2 games, there was 5 people at 100 over or better. In this squad,
Wow.
there's only 1.
Oh, wow.
But 10th place in this squad is at plus 73, and in the Squad A, it was plus 59.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
They found their
it's
way. up more.
A little bit of a gap there, or not as much of a gap from top to bottom on this one as there was in the first squad. There was only 34 bowlers over in the first squad
Wow.
after 2 games, and in this squad there are more.
So just more squad one, a little more top heavy. and
52.
This one a lot more well-rounded. It
Yeah.
feels like, yeah. I mean, it's so hard to pick which squad you want to bowl. Like, do you want the information from watching a squad?
Yeah.
Or do you want, I mean, they could be so different. It's so hard to guess.
Well, and you know as well as I do, once you oil a pair
Yes,
or
yeah.
the lanes, a couple of times with the same pattern,
Yeah,
they always play tighter.
Absolutely.
You get more tighter on the back ends, and
absolutely,
makes you have to change some angles and whatnot. But
definitely.
it just kind of is whatever.
Yeah,
Some people don't like waking up at 7 in the morning to come and bowl.
At about 7 when I woke up, I was feeling like that myself. Yeah, that's a tough thing. Scoring pace is one of the thing that blows my mind. You can put 100 people on a random pattern, and scores will always find their way to this medium. It's crazy how that happens. Just the talent level's so close, especially up at the higher levels. That the discrepancies are so low.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
wild to me. I'm a stat nerd, so I love reading that stuff.
That's what makes bowling great, though.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
I used to be that way with baseball when I was growing up. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
a huge baseball stat guy.
Absolutely.
Now there's too many stats to follow in baseball.
Way too much going on.
Yeah, but you knew the mascot for the Lansing Lugnuts.
Hey, there we go.
How do you not know the
That is,
Lansing
that is
Lugnuts?
that is not a lug nut. Their
No,
mascot is not a
It
lug
is
nut.
not a lug nut. No, you are
Michigan,
correct.
Michigan, you had one job.
Listen, all right, we're not the brightest there in Lansing, all
Screwed
right?
it up again.
Come on.
No, we had this conversation on the way back to the room last night.
Okay. All
And
right.
he says, here's a question. He goes, what is the mascot name of the Lansing minor league baseball team? And I said, it's the Lugnuts. I said, there's some useless knowledge I have.
Yeah, sure.
And he goes, their logo is not a lug nut.
It is not. No, it
And I
is a
said,
bolt.
I don't care. You didn't ask me that.
I have a hat, a lug nut hat in the car. You can
Yep.
see the bolt. Yeah.
There it is.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Listen, we're doing our best in Lansing, okay? That's the best we can get with a Lansing education, all right?
Well, they lost last night.
Well,
Sorry.
It's okay.
I think I've gone to one game in my baseball watching career where the home team won. So if you would like your hometown to win a game, I will avoid that park
Stay away.
at all costs.
Stay.
So what you're trying to say is
away.
when our team travels to your home stadium, we're taking you to a game.
You can bring me, and it's all good. Yeah. I have a extremely strange superstition where I will not wear hats of teams that I like. I just don't do it. I'm not a Pittsburgh Pirates fan. I'm not a Yankees fan. I won't wear the stuff of my team. I'm super superstitious about that. And my teams are still horrible. So maybe, next year we'll start wearing the hats of the teams I like. But
So you're not a Pirates fan. You're
No.
just wearing the hat.
just wearing
I
the
was
hat.
going to ask
Goes
you
with
about
the
that.
outfit.
Yeah.
That's it. Yep. I'm a Miami Marlins fan. We're awful, for the most part. Miami Dolphins fan. Miami Hurricanes fan. Not the greatest. Hasn't been a great 15 years to be a fan of those teams.
That's just kind of part of being a sports fan. I mean, we're from Cincinnati, so we went through lots of struggles with the Bengals for
Absolutely.
many years.
Everyone I see assumes that I'm a Lions fan. They're like, oh my God, it was so awesome your year last year. I'm like, I hate the Lions, but thank you.
Yeah.
I just want the Dolphins to win a playoff game during my lifetime.
Oh, nice pickup there.
Nice pickup
Great
there,
spare,
248.
There's Amanda saying, go Seattle Mariners. What did I say about them 2 months ago?
You did say
It's a good squad.
you did
Yep.
say watch it. They're going to be in the playoffs.
That team, they have a pitching staff that is good enough to make a very, very deep run in the
I think
playoffs.
you said they were going to make it to the Super Bowl.
No, I did not.
So, being a Miami Dolphins fan, are you a fan of Ray Finkel?
I think that was all Marino's fault. Laces were supposed to be out. All right.
Laces out, Dan.
That's that movie is actually how I became a Dolphins fan.
Really?
A Dan Marino fan, a number 13 fan. All that stuff came from Ace Ventura. Yeah.
What was the name of the dolphin that was kidnapped?
Snowflake.
There we go.
was going to say he was going to be all over that one
Oh
if
yeah,
he
I
likes
knew that
it.
one. That was a good one.
Tyler Ring right in front of us.
Yep. Tyler's another one.
Whoops.
Just watching over the years. Oh, hardest spare out there.
Let that one get
That
away
is
from him. But
the toughest spare in bowling.
this kid and his sister, Maddie, have probably worked as hard as anybody in our area at this game and have come a very long way. Big supporters of our tournaments, big supporters of it, and we're just big supporters of them.
Absolutely.
It's nice to see them out here giving the big stuff a go like this where they belong,
Absolutely.
really.
It's fun to at home. We bowl so many MSBS sweepers and things like that, and seeing the kids who bowled them 3-4 years ago who are finishing at the bottom, and now they've just kept at it and kept at it. And now they're winning and making cuts and taking my money, and it's awesome to see people sticking with it and getting better. It's awesome. It's good to see.
Lori, that's a fact. That's exactly how we all feel about your children that come out here and support our tournaments especially.
Sure.
And yeah, and we get a big kick out of watching the guys that have come through ours. We've been doing these now for about 12 years.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
And you see that's actually just over 12 now. We just had our birthday versary
Wow.
in May.
In May,
So
Years.
watching the kids that started and now some of them are on tour.
Yeah,
And some
it's
of them
crazy.
are making noise on tour,
It's wild.
and it's very cool. It's very cool.
So, you mean they're out there crying, or?
Well, there's maybe some of that happening too.
That's just the left side. That's all good.
Oh.
Yeah, come on. That's just us.
I was going to say Justin could probably speak better for that one.
We take our lumps and we hope it's better next week. That's
Yeah.
all. That's all
I
we
mean,
can do.
We've been fortunate to have some of the better bowlers in the world compete in some of our tournaments.
Absolutely. So,
The Tackett boys coming through there. We always call Zach the better Tackett.
of course.
I'm sure you
Got it.
probably do that same thing too.
Absolutely.
But he comes through and bowls the Fall Classic, and he's like, hey, if I don't make the cut, I don't make the cut. So what? There'll be another tournament next week.
Right. There's
If
so
I don't
much
make the
to
show, I don't make the show. Doesn't matter.
You can't get hung up on. I mean, you gotta definitely. You want results, and they matter for sure, but you can't get hung up on the bad ones.
Yeah.
There's too much to bowl. There's too many events. You got to just turn it off.
I was
turn it
waiting
back
for
on
that.
fast.
Can someone ask Justin how the
I'll
TOC
actually,
PTQ
feel
went?
free to go on YouTube, the PBA Bowling YouTube channel, and you can watch my open mic. They put a mic on me
Oh,
because
no.
I had that great performance at the World Championship. So they mic'd me up for that PTQ, and I told Phil I was going to finish dead last, and I beat Zach to finish one spot above dead last. But you can catch that entire thing on YouTube.
That should be fun to go back and watch.
I just want to point out that Jody terrorizes me emotionally, and I have to deal with it.
But yet, here you are supporting his tournament.
Here we go. Just can't get enough.
Scotty Kramer's here bowling this weekend, and we are supporting his cause with Free of Fear, which is all about mental health.
Oh, okay.
So if Jody gives you so much grief that we need to point you in the right direction, we're here for you.
Well, that's good to know.
We're here for you. We're
I'll have to-
still let everybody know that we're always here for you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's very nice of you guys to do that. I have to talk to Scotty.
We can even get you the T-shirt.
He's got the shirts. He brought them with him.
With him for sure.
It's actually, we ran a fundraiser tournament back at home with Scotty and one of the other local bowlers and Bill Lips, and it did very well.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good to
Made
hear.
a couple grand, and Scotty donated some to one of his causes, and he took the rest and said, give it to the local Boys and Girls Club.
Oh, that was nice.
And
yeah,
we're going to do it again next year,
super cool. Yeah.
and we're going to do what we can to support him. Scotty's a top-notch individual.
Good kid,
So
yep. I've always liked him. He's definitely a good kid.
those are pretty good too.
Yes, he does. Very, very fast.
Yes.
Crazy power.
Doesn't get cheated at
Crazy
the bottom.
power
That is
throwing
fact.
it with one hand as
Yeah.
opposed to two.
So they gave me 2 hands, and I still only throw it 15 miles an hour. So 3 hands maybe. We'll see if I get it to 18.
Yeah, some of these
30.
two-handers throwing it, but Scotty still throws it 18 miles an hour
Yeah,
or better,
it's crazy.
one-handed, and
Crazy.
probably what's his rev rate? You think?
It's got to be higher than mine. I think
I think it's over 500.
470s. His got to be way
Yeah,
above that.
yeah.
Yeah, has to be.
He probably knows. or he'll be
You might.
modest and say he doesn't.
Right.
But
Yeah.
it's a lot.
I know that mine is lower than the majority of two-handers in the world.
There's a lot of two-handers in the world, though.
There's so many. I remember when we were young, going to tournaments when I was probably 11 or 12, and they had to get a rule book out during practice because they didn't know if we were allowed to bowl with two hands. They had no idea. Nobody knew. And it was my brother and I, and then all of a sudden, we see Osku make the U.S. Open show, and then Belmo come out, and then you'd see 5 two-handers, and then you'd see 10, and now it's 90% of every youth tournament. Yeah, it's crazy.
A huge
Tyler Ring
double.
with a big double right there. Gene Perez checking the scores on the table.
How's he bowling? He's bowling well. Okay. I see. I've seen a few righties, especially earlier today. A few of the righties really trying to get the gutter to hook, and it just won't come off of it. I'm surprised that so many people are still out there after ace.
Who was that? Mikey Tang started right here, game 1 of the early morning block, and he was playing right off the twig. And he got it back, ball rolled great, 3 or 4 shots, and all of a sudden started wiggling.
It teases you. Riviera is the same way. It just wants to. It makes you think it's going to hook off the gutter, and it just won't do it.
So what's coming up for you in the bowling spotlight?
We have the LBC in a couple of weeks, and then we go to Nationals July 7th and 8th. And then probably some regionals, Jonesboro Trio event, and then PBA League in September. And sprinkle in whatever random sweepers are going on in between all that. But this next few weeks are my quieter weeks of the schedule. We're going to go on vacation and
Going anywhere good?
Florida.
Yeah.
Usual, yep. Just get away from Michigan for a while. Put the bowling ball down for a.
Well, it's about as far away from Michigan as you can get.
Hey, that's
Traveling
take it.
south anyway.
Haven't really had a vacation in a while. I've just been bowling nonstop. The whole goal was to take a month off after the tour ended, and that lasted about one day. And I was bowling another sweeper, and so we'll eventually take that break and recover. But yeah, I mean, it's that typical bowling thing. When you're bowling well, you don't want to stop bowling.
There you go. Hold the front door. Amanda's
Nice.
going to be out there for the TAT for the first time from the 4th through the 8th.
There you go. We will be
out in
bowling.
Vegas.
Mike Dole, myself, Cameron Doyle, probably Ryan Zagar.
That doesn't sound like any fun at all with that crew.
It's not very fun for brackets when you're trying to bowl as a
You're
team.
trying
that's
to
for
beat
sure.
each other up,
Yeah,
right?
It's expensive. The string pins. We're actually bowling a regional, I believe, at the Tackett's place in October, and they have string pins. I think that's happening. I hope it is. That would be awesome.
That'd be a cool little road trip.
It's not a very far road trip
No, it's
either.
not. Go watch
I have
that
to
one.
look that up and see when that one is.
Yeah, I bowled on the uncertified ones in a sweeper a couple of months ago, and it was impossible to ring 7. I mean, you couldn't. The string from the 4 would get the 7 every time. It made me feel so good. And then I went and practiced the next day and ring 7 150 times. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's
Why is there
happening?
no string tripping that 7
I don't
out?
like this. I don't like it.
All right, real quick rundown scores after game 3. Tyrell Ingalls is your leader, plus 148. Still, I believe, yes. He's not looking back, wire to wire. Pharaoh Williams, yeah, that guy, plus 128. Jesse Cook, plus 115. Austin Grammer, making
Kid's
a
a
move.
stud. The kid
Plus-
is a stud, I'm
plus
telling you.
109.
Absolutely. He can bowl.
Brandon Runk, plus 108.
Another stud.
In 6th, actually tied for 5th. Dean Vargo, plus 108.
Sneaky good
Dean
player.
Vargo is the most
Brianna.
underrated player around.
They're 100%. I made that comment earlier.
Brianna Clemmer, plus 104. In 8th, the better Tackett. Zach Tackett, plus 103. 9th, James Grego, plus 99. And in 10th, tied for 9th here still, Will Vidulik, plus 99. That's rounding out your top 10.
Let's do the comparison again.
So the leader is plus 148.
And it was 179 after 3.
And
It's hard to believe that Cam was not leading at that point.
Yeah,
He was in
that's
5th
wild.
place at that point.
at 217 slowed him down.
But it was
One.
179 was the leader at that point.
And 10th is plus 99.
Plus 82 earlier today.
Okay. So a lot less top heavy on this squad. A
Definitely.
lot more balanced, yeah.
So what was 14th?
14th place. That's a good number to look at. That was Adam Barta. He was plus 58.
So plus 87.
Wow.
So that's a big gap right there.
Yeah, huge.
30 pin
It is.
gap
That's
right
crazy.
there. So
Wow.
again, they got 5 more games to bowl this
Yeah,
block. There's
tons-
a whole
tons
lot
of
that can
bowling.
happen.
I mean, that's what you want out of a multi-squad event. Some
Again,
good variations.
again, Cam Crow shot 217 game 1 and still was almost 500 over.
I was looking after 4. He had me by 2 pins, and he beat me by 150. That's crazy. It's crazy. He's an animal.
Really, just coming off the win up at Mike Eaton's place.
Yeah. That'll do it. Little
Hey,
confidence.
there's
builder.
Scotty Kramer. You can ask for your shirt now.
What's up? I have to talk to my man.
I need some free beer here.
Wait, I'll talk to you absolutely as soon as I get off of here, for sure.
So just for anyone wondering, last year's champion Ryan Liederbach is currently plus 2
Oh wow,
and down in 49th.
he's on 14 ahead of us here. He has 104 in the 6th, spare in the 7th.
Ryan,
Yeah.
Struggling a little
struggling.
Struggling plus 2.
We asked him what his game plan strategy was going into the block today after being last year's champion, and he said, be left-handed.
You know, I refuse to comment on that
Yeah,
statement.
that was his
mean,
game plan.
It's not a horrible game plan.
No, we're at HP, you
I
know.
mean, I'm disappointed in the lefties. They're letting the righties lead this block. It's very disappointing.
A lot of early roll where he's at, way out there.
Very early friction.
Our highest lefty is, that I know of, is Brandon Runk. I don't know if Jesse Cook is righty or lefty.
Jesse's a lefty. yeah.
Okay.
He's from my area. Yeah, I feel like obviously only watching half a game, but I just feel like you need to be a zone or two further right and softer, get more around the pattern. Easy to say that after that's what worked for us, A squad, but it seems to still be the same issues that they're having by playing so straight.
Yeah, Amanda, that's kind of my thing. I mean, I've not bowled on any kind of pins for a while, but the string pins, I really have to watch them in a competitive fashion
Yeah.
before I can form any sort of formal opinion. I mean, right now, string pins are great for recreation stuff, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I mean, if-
Great for that kind of center.
Yeah, if it's going to keep your center alive, absolutely. Yeah.
For a competitive standpoint, I don't know yet. It's
I watched
jury's
the,
out.
The PBA 50 regional that Walter won. I watched that whole thing, and for the most part, it looked okay. I mean, you still get the weird hits. I mean, if anything, it eliminates the messengers, but you make up for the messengers with the occasional
with the string
odd
kicking out to
hit.
7.
Yeah, some weird ones. I mean, the way I've always viewed it, just from a business standpoint, is if you can't afford any other way to stay alive, and that's one way you can cut some costs and stay
Yeah, if they're
afloat,
less
I'm all
expensive,
for
they're
it.
less expensive to maintain.
Absolutely.
I mean, for a big open play center, it's kind of the way to look.
Sure. I don't know. I hardly know any young mechanics, too. That feels like a job that this generation just never went after. So, I mean,
Yeah.
it's less and less people. Yeah.
That's a fact.
Sean Martin is currently 109 in the 5th with a double.
You need to get your
Oh, the old
your
fake,
banhammer out of here.
Fake links.
Did we give him Sean Martin's score?
Yeah, I just did. Well, for 2 games. No,
I got
did
3
not.
here.
Or for
I got
3?
you.
I did not.
Sean.
All right.
Amanda, that's pretty much all over the country.
Yeah, I think so. Seems to be everywhere around.
Sean Martin is at plus 13 right now. Plus 13, and I guess for kind of a fake number for the cut, the 14th place bowler right now is a plus 87. That puts him 70 out of the cut, roughly. Still 5 games to go, though.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie, boys. They're not very fun right here.
This pair always gets hard.
They are tough here. Hey, I'm happy to help, my man. I hope you strike a lot with it. I've drilled about, I think this is my 8th Pink Widow urethane.
Yeah.
And I didn't like the first 7, and I finally found one I like.
You were using it earlier.
And it's inspiring people to throw it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if only it was still available to purchase.
So Amanda has a question here. What is your current benchmark ball that is not urethane?
On the
There's a lot of good ones.
Oh, so many. But on the higher end of strength, Cypher, I threw that nonstop. GB5, probably those 2 are probably my upper benchmarks, and then Scorpion Low Flare for your more hooky stuff, hookier house shots, hookier patterns. Those have been the best 3 for me. Earlier in the season, it was the Sensor Solid. That ball, I had so many big sets with that ball that it was crazy. I drilled 3 or 4 of them. They were all great. So that one highly recommended too. But can't go wrong with any. I feel like we're on fire right now. I'm not
no
saying
question.
that just as a stat.
No question.
I feel like we're just putting out a lot of great products right now.
Amanda is a very, very good Brunswick brand supporter.
That's good news. We need them for sure.
And you've got Mike Dole that you kind of, I don't know if you want to say work for or whatever, and
Love Mike.
and I've got Dave Wadka. I mean, between the 2 of them,
Can't beat
which
it.
one's better, you know?
Right. Equal for sure.
Dave Wadka for sure.
Sorry, Dole.
No, they're both great people.
Absolutely. It's a great team. I mean, it's such a big staff with so many people, and they do a great job of making everybody feel included, and
Yep.
feels like a true team. And everybody works together, and that's the best part.
Yeah, I like watching some of their posts about who's going to have the highest bar tab for a ball or something.
Yeah.
Those guys go out there and have fun just like everybody else.
That's right. Yep. Just normal guys. That's it.
That's right.
That happen to have PBA Tour titles.
See if Tyler can get a strike here in the 9th to set him up for a decent finish.
Justin, did you catch either of these pairs, your block?
I had 17 and 18.
Okay,
I
so
think
great
that's,
shot,
That's
Tyler.
the closest I came.
Okay.
I believe.
We just
I think I had to throw like a 7-bagger to bowl 240. It was not good early in the game. It was a tough pair.
it just seems like 13 through 16 have just been really tough last
They
year.
worked very hard.
They
It's
were
all,
very
it's all the
tricky.
lights from the cameras.
It's got to be. You know what? It has to be. That's got to be it. I feel like there's. I mean, I don't know if it's just a visual thing, but I feel like there's more of a depression in the front part of the lane on these couple of pairs. Your ball just hits it and sucks up to it immediately. So that makes you want to think, okay, well, I can go around it, and they try to go around it, and it falls off the cliff to the side, and I think it's more of anything visual trickery.
Yeah. Oh,
That was a good shot.
A little bit of trickery there for
He decided to just take the fronts completely out of play. That's a smart man. You
Yeah.
can't hook in the fronts if it's not
if it's not on the lane.
It's not on the
ball
lane.
doesn't hook in the air. Sean's another good young player
Ridiculously
in our
good.
area.
He's good for sure. I remember seeing him bowl for a few years now. He's
I used to bowl against his father when we were kids.
oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, now he bowls in almost everything that we're running.
That's
but his
so
dad was quite the bowler too. He
he?
actually just got into Cincinnati's Hall of Fame last year.
Oh, that's awesome.
Take that one.
Crowd's getting into it. I'm enjoying it.
Yes. But yeah, Sean and Jalen and that whole crowd that kind of run together.
Yeah.
You can't find better group of guys than that.
Absolutely not. There's a bunch of young people that I realize that are catching me a lot faster than I want them to catch me. And I'm getting old, so
Getting old.
it's all good.
Well, look at the time here.
Oh,
It's about time
boy.
for you to head out of here, isn't it?
Oh boy.
You know, at the so the World Championships, the two shows, there was 9 of us. I was the oldest person on the 2 shows.
And you are how old?
33.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Good
That was a good
grief.
feeling. I felt real good about that.
It's going to give Sean
Yeah, that's a
237.
great game on that lane. 2 good games there.
Oh boy.
goodness.
Ryan that was a bad break.
That was tough.
Ball was a little late, but it didn't deserve that.
Insult to injury. You already tried to punch it out to get 190, and
Absolutely. The pins can feel you putting that extra pressure on yourself.
just
It-
that little
it feels
extra
like that
squeeze
game.
on the ball. Yep.
Nothing like kicking a man while he's down.
That reminds me of that Kingpin line when he's like, he said the world, is this, can I swear on here? He said the world can kick your ass, and I only have a vague recollection of when it wasn't kicking mine.
Yeah.
That's how Ryan's feeling after that 7-10. That's tough.
He just needs to put this game behind him and regroup and
Well, he's got 4 more games to shoot a big number and
Huge
work his
4.
way back in.
If anybody can do it, I could definitely see him going 200 over for the next 4. What are we projecting for the number? Do we have a guess yet?
I had a guess earlier, but I'm a little skeptical about it. But my guess was 110.
Okay.
And I kind of picked that. It was about 6 games in the first block. I kind of just froze on 110 for some reason.
Sure.
But when I looked at the final standings of the early squad, there's a guy at 120, and then the next score above it is 159.
Oh, wow.
There's a whole lot of gap there to fill in.
Yeah, that's
And
huge.
since these scores this squad are a lot closer together, it's going to fill in those holes.
Yeah, I agree with
So that 110 might be a little low.
Okay.
But,
And somewhere between that
Yeah.
120-ish to 150.
I mean, it was 129 last year.
Okay.
So
Pretty consistent then if it stays
Yes.
in that area. Wow.
it's the same pattern.
Oh, it is? Okay. I didn't bowl
Exactly the
last
same
year's.
pattern.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, just watch Brittany last 2 shots here. One she got in and thought it was going to hold and it didn't, and she tried to just push it just a little right and it just hung.
Yeah. Just will not get around that corner.
Tyler had a good first shot in the 10th, and that one just maybe a little slower, a little softer, through the nose. Gets 2, get out with 211.
You just saw Austin Grammer there off to the right of your screen. Kid from Hillsboro, Ohio. He's from out in the country, basically, but he's out in the country of Cincinnati.
Sure.
And I didn't know anything about him. And he started showing up as a high school senior bowling, junior and senior bowling some of the sweepers.
Okay.
It's like, this kid's pretty good. He's,
he can
he's
throw
got
it.
a lot to learn. He goes away to college, and of course he goes to school in Florida at
Weber, right?
Weber University. In fact, I saw him walking in with a Weber shirt when he was like still in high school, and I'm thinking, this kid's going to Weber?
Yeah, right.
I didn't really give him that much credit, and then I watched him. He came back after school was out
Okay.
and walked in and threw the ball, and it's like 1 year of college.
Yeah, what happened?
This kid is a stud,
I
and he is a
watched,
player.
Team USA trials, and he was striking a ton. And
Yes.
it's like, I don't bowl a ton in Ohio, so I didn't really catch him. But man, he throws it great. Wow.
Yes. When he showed back up, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago at one of our tournaments, and I said, you're back.
That's not good. I think back on how I threw it when I was like 21, 22. These kids are so much better than me. It's comical. It's insane.
Well, and they know surface changes, and they know stuff that
the
that
intelligence
veterans
is
don't
so much higher.
still know.
Yeah.
Back when we were 21 and 22, it was about moving, not
Yeah.
changing balls
Right,
and
yes.
Surface and
yeah, it wasn't all that. It was
maybe tricking your hand a little bit. I
Yeah.
mean, there's several of them that know how to do that. Not everybody does.
It's a lost art.
It is.
It is, yeah.
the Black Hammer, Columbia UDOT.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was
all those good relics.
when I was a kid, there's LT48 and a yellow dot, and you get a blue dot for spares. And then I jumped out of the game for several years and came back into it when I moved back to Ohio from Florida. And I walked into a pro shop, and I hadn't bowled the whole time I lived in Florida.
Oh, wow.
I walked into a pro shop, and it's like, what in the hell is all of this?
What are these balls?
I had no idea what was going on.
I can only imagine if you took the last 15 years off and you came in now just trying to decide one ball. I mean, just from our 7 brands trying to build an arsenal.
Yeah,
Almost impossible.
it's hard.
Yeah, it's crazy.
you could almost have an arsenal with each brand.
You really
you know,
could.
just-
Absolutely. So many balls.
You remember when the Excalibur came out
Oh yeah,
and how that ball just absolutely changed the face of the game?
One of my favorite PBA shows ever to watch is that first one where Mark McDowell threw the Excalibur on TV and
Yeah.
just destroyed everybody. That ball was hooking so much.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
it was a game changer, literally.
Yeah, it literally changed everything.
Kyle.
Now, hold on there, Kyle. Todd is older than I am. So
Kyle
if
said,
I had a candle, he
you
must
read
have had
that?
the torch.
Kept score for Ben
Wait.
Franklin. I'm kidding.
Keep score by hand under candlelight.
we
should
kept
have
score on a rock with a chisel, me and Fred.
We should have a giveaway and ask everyone in this bowling center under 25 to keep score by hand for a game
For
and
one
see
game.
if they get it right.
Yeah.
And it doesn't count if you have 10 strikes. You got to do some math.
And you have to have an open in there on a double.
Got to throw the open in there.
Yeah, we get to pick the game without the score in it.
Yeah, that's what
you
we
fill
should-
in the blanks.
You win a free T-shirt if you get that right.
I couldn't agree with you more.
I'm blown away by on tour even some of the guys who don't know what they can strike out and shoot from like the 5th frame. I'm like, are you serious?
I miss the
don't
fact
know
of
that.
handwriting scores, and you could count marks and know what you had to do in the 10th frame, literally
gotta get-
guy by guy for team events. And
Yeah, that would be
Um,
awesome.
I mean, you could literally count it down to the pin. And now with the automatic scoring, and some give you the score added up,
Yeah,
some
sure.
don't.
Yeah.
So it actually is a little tougher for me to do that at that
Yeah, I
point.
agree with that.
You
That
know,
boy throws it good.
Yeah,
Hey,
yes. Yeah.
and then for a chamois, we'll give them a receipt, and they have to give us the correct change.
But yeah, there were high school
tough.
coaches back that I knew that don't know how to keep score, and it's like, man,
Wild.
that would be the first thing you have to do before you even throw a ball
Yeah, you weren't even allowed, right?
during tryouts. That you have to know how to keep score for one game.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's what I would. I mean, if I was
that's super cool.
if I was like an athletic director, hey, you could join the team.
sure.
What's the score
You
here?
know this, right?
Here's step one. Ooh, the Reds are up 4-3 after 8 right now.
You know, Todd, you might be able to teach a webinar on scorekeeping here. We might,
could.
We might have something here.
Just a
Another
Bowler HQ scorekeeping.
There you go.
another hat to put on.
Yeah,
All right.
let's make your jobs more difficult.
He's doing that on his own,
Oh,
What am I doing?
making your jobs a lot harder. Adding
Yeah, oh
in
yeah,
more.
I'm good at that.
You are.
you know.
I heard he was applying for association manager of Greater Cincinnati USBC.
That's nice of you.
I'm
I hope you get
I'm,
that.
I'm fairly busy. I'd love to help out.
I
No.
don't know why you don't do anything.
I love bowling. I love everything about it. I never want to be an owner, a manager, or an association manager ever. I have zero will to ever do that. I appreciate the people who do it though.
Well, you have to. Yeah.
I just
You have to be a
Crazy.
special person.
We lost our, not lost, he retired, the association manager a few years ago in Cincinnati.
okay.
He was there for over 40 years.
wow.
And people would talk, and, everybody nitpicks about something that they don't know anything about.
Sure.
But what he was able to do for that long, oh my God, going through sanction cards of people's scribbles and
I can't even imagine doing all that.
trying to cipher out and make sure, and Gary was phenomenal. And then we had a young girl come in, and thank you, Amanda. And she actually's done very well. But she took a promotion with her other jobs, so now the association manager job is available in Cincinnati.
Okay.
No, thank you.
I mean, you got my vote. I know I don't
he
live
gets-
there,
he gets
but
mine.
It's not a
I'll
vote.
mail in a vote.
Yeah, you can mail it on in. I'll give you the
we'll
address.
give you a crossover card. You're part of the association now.
$10, sir.
I'm going to be quitting very, very quickly.
Yeah, I've worked for 3 families in the bowling business, and Todd's been involved in 2 of them, and
Wow.
he is definitely one of the very best managers I've ever worked for. And you have to have that special personality.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to care about the customers, and you have to care about your employees because they're your customers too. And,
Absolutely.
And he's done a really, really good job with that, and it's been a pleasure working with him in the bowling industry doing this. He's 120% all about bowling and about the customers. So
That's some high praise there. I agree with every word.
Thank you.
you slide me 20 later.
Yeah.
Speaking of 20, did they do 50 split the pot this year?
I didn't hear a split the pot.
I didn't hear it either.
I did, yeah. I think
that.
they did one earlier.
They
They did earlier.
Look at
We
that.
missed
No.
by 1 row of tickets.
Yeah. But no, I meant that with all sincerity. It's
Much appreciated,
this
Scoot.
This gentleman is one of the best things for the sport of bowling in our area and in our region.
We love us some Todd.
I wish I could do more, to be honest. And
Well,
it's
you
hard.
can.
I'm on the
Well,
I'm on the board.
On that note.
But I cannot be the association manager.
It's like, you'll do anything for bowling, but you won't do that.
Sounds like a song.
Yeah, that's
I've heard it somewhere before.
yeah, Meatloaf, I think.
Meatloaf.
We're showing our age here, fellas.
Yes. Oh, that,
Meatloaf's just a food to most of our viewers.
food that mom cooks.
That's right.
Bryce Oliver putting a string together
okay.
over here.
That boy can strike when he gets going.
Just telling me as soon as I walked in the door that he couldn't carry at all. He couldn't get a ball through the pins. He was hitting the pocket every shot, couldn't strike. So it looks like he figured out that little bit extra that got it through the pins. Good to see.
Only if he drank bourbon, Ed. And if he really needs a bottle of bourbon, I got a basement full of it. He can come on over and take a pick.
Okay.
Ed, I'm trying to learn to appreciate it. Get rid of that bottle of lava I got in my bar at home.
What was that crap you tried to serve me?
Was it rough?
It was something from
I went up-
French Lick.
Was that
Larry
was that
Bird?
at Thanksgiving time?
Christmas.
Christmas.
Yeah, it was Christmas.
Dawn and I went to Scott's on Christmas, and he cooked. And he opened up a bottle of bourbon that he had from French Lick, and he was like, "Hey, you wanna try some of this?" And
Okay.
he had just that first time he tried it, and it was when they. Are you a bourbon drinker?
Very little, but occasionally.
They have like a hot. They say if it's a hot bourbon or whatever.
Okay.
I found out what that meant with the stuff he tried
Oh.
to serve me.
Okay.
You could have lit it on fire. It was when you
was that
drank it.
bad?
It was yes. It was not.
Wow.
It's not something I was going to go back to a second time.
Okay.
It's the
all right.
Matty Gladden. And it is like 105 proof.
You know, if you drink it fast enough, you'll
Oh,
forget that it's hot.
It just
bourbon.
burns faster.
Just keeps on burning.
Yeah, that is like lava in a bottle.
Wow.
Yes, it was.
Wow.
I didn't understand what they meant when they said it's a hot
I've
tasting
never heard
bourbon.
that term. No.
I tried different stuff, and I don't drink a whole lot, but it's nice to sip on every now and then.
Yeah, of course.
And I, oops, just looked over and saw that come off his hand, and it's like, oh, that's trouble.
I jinxed it. I apologize.
But yeah, I kept reading about hot bourbons, and it's like, what do they mean by that? Well, I found out the hard way.
Well, it's nice to know that I don't have to find out that same way. I'll just keep
Yeah,
an eye out for that.
If you read a story about it or a review and it says it's a hot bourbon, just go to the next page.
Stick away. There you
Yes.
Now, if it's like, 20 below or something and you're cold, it'll warm you up.
Okay.
It's a cure for hypothermia, I think.
go. There we go. Hey, you heard it here first.
And trying to mix it with like Coke or Pepsi or a cola
Didn't help.
didn't help.
I feel like you could get hypothermia on the high end of this building. It was so cold there last night. I mean, great problem to have. I mean, that's what we want, but it is so cold down there. And compared to down here, I got to think that plays a little bit into why they're so much tighter on the high end.
Oh, absolutely it does.
Man, they were cold this morning. I just hate the cold in general. I hate everything about the cold.
And you live in Michigan.
Try if it was my choice, I would not be there.
Bryce Oliver, 267 with that game.
It's a great game, great comeback.
They are about half a game ahead on that pair.
Very fast, yeah.
Or they're a half a game behind on this pair.
Well, it could be that too, yes.
Wilkins struggling quite a bit on 17. It's 153.
Oh, boy. He sure did.
Jeez. There's a lot less happy bowlers on this squad than there
It
was.
seems like
in
it,
the
doesn't
morning.
it?
Yeah, there's not a lot of positive vibes going on.
I think Cameron Crowe could be 200 under, and he would still be his same goofy, happy self, though.
Completely agree. I think he would. Yeah. It's hard to you can't razzle guys like that because it's like Dio Bernard's another one. Just nothing bothers him.
Right.
He's just the same Dio if he's 500 over or 500 under. It's hard to razzle guys like that.
Yes, because they're ready to bring it right at you.
Yeah, no matter what.
Yep. That's another thing that makes this game so fun is you've got every different type of
Yeah.
personality, and
Every single one you can imagine.
Yep.
For sure.
somehow they all coexist and
Yeah.
have just as much fun together.
It is amazing that
Yep.
it works out that way, but it does, yeah. Bowling, the community is the craziest part. I mean, everybody's so awesome.
You know, got something that's been bugging me all day.
No boy.
And I'm sitting here looking at the masking units, and they've got the fireworks, which is appropriate for this time of year. It's the summertime. We're getting into the holidays. Why, over lane 27, is there a dude and a dolphin?
I'll be honest with you, I didn't notice that at all.
Oh, it's been driving me insane. It's like right there in my peripheral. It's like, why is there a fish? Why do I keep seeing a fish and the rest of it's fireworks?
Is that the owner? Just the subtle flex on everybody?
I don't know. The owner's the guy working the desk that does everything here.
Okay. Maybe
I don't think that's him.
Maybe that's Snowflake.
I was
from
just gonna
Ace
say, it might be
Ventura.
Snowflake.
Because I would put that on my center if I
Could
had
be
a
Flipper.
But I keep looking down. It's like, why is that there?
Wow, yeah, it is kind of out of place. Just randomly chilling.
You know what?
No, I'm going to get to the bottom of that. I'm going to ask
I did not see that until you just
ask the
mentioned
front desk. I feel like that wasn't there this morning.
Oh no, it
I
was.
swear I would have saw that.
It was there.
Oh, wow.
You were just that deep into what you were doing,
Oh,
man.
Well,
Okay,
when
okay.
you came in last night, you said something was different.
That was it. I walked in last night. It's like,
Found it
man,
out.
something looks different in here. I didn't realize it was the dolphin over lane 27.
So random. That's crazy.
All right, y'all keep talking. I'm going to go ask what the question.
We need to know this.
I'm going to go
This
ask
is-
why,
This is
Okay.
important to know.
because we want to give the people what they want.
That's right.
Yes,
They need
that's
to
what
know.
we do here.
They need answers. Oh, that worked out perfect.
What's the dolphin picture on the main unit? Okay.
Brandon Fitzpatrick's here watching, and he's like, we demand to know about the Dolphin. Scott's getting the 10-4 on it right now.
Keeping you in suspense. Yeah, absolutely. We have the inside scoop here.
Wow, that was a really good explanation.
And?
Oh, you wanted me to tell you?
Yeah, you got to share,
Yeah,
pal.
it's just for him.
So, that is his son-in-law, his partner's son,
Okay.
and they went to Bowl Expo last year, which was down in Florida.
It was. I was there.
Swam with the dolphins.
Yeah?
He said it was the most amazing thing that he's ever done. He put it up there, and there it is.
Fair enough.
I figured there was some significance to it.
I
It
guess
just
when,
didn't seem random.
when you own when you're part owner in the business in the building, you can do what you want.
Put your
That's right.
picture with whatever, wherever you want.
I mean,
Sort of.
It's so subtle, and I never saw it. I mean, that's genius.
It's right in the middle of the building.
We
It's,
need
first,
it.
it's right when you walk in. You see it right there.
We need a Bowler HQ one that we can sneak on a random masking unit and see if they notice.
I like the way you think, pal.
You know, if we could put that right over like lane 9, see if anybody
Oh.
would see it.
I need to have some banners made. I'll have one that we can travel and see if we can leave them in random centers that we go to often and see how long it stays.
Have you guys seen the people who, you know, McDonald's has the random pictures and paintings?
Yeah.
These guys are like taking pictures of themselves in old style clothing and going and hanging them up in random McDonald's all across the country. I think we might be onto something.
Yeah. Why not? Scott, did we go through who's in front of us on these pair of lanes?
We did not. We've just been sitting here
Worried about the Dolphin.
well, that and telling stories and all that good stuff. So, where are we at? Game 5. Game 5. 13 and 14.
Hello in the chat. Hello in the chat.
There he is. We were just talking about him.
Just talking
Don't talk about me. You guys talking bad about me?
No.
No.
good news.
I love Justin. Hey, this is my brother right here. What's up, man?
You know, I appreciate it. You're so kind.
That was Cameron Crowe, everybody.
You know, the guy just can't get enough of the spotlight. I'll tell you what.
No.
He had to come steal my moment here.
Yeah.
What a guy. What a friend.
Well, it was bad enough he thumped you. You thought you were, right there
If
with
it
the
gave you
number.
that start and only goes 2-team the first game.
Right.
He said,
So-
okay, that's enough.
He's so damn nice, I can't even be mad at him. That's the problem.
Comes and steals your microphone.
There's some people,
13 and 14. We have Aaron Vollmer, Derek Norman.
Aaron Vollmer, Mr. 900.
Yes. Justin Schertzinger and Trent Marner.
Bless you.
Gesundheit. 27, 28. 15 and 16. Excuse me. Ryan Mitskovich.
Bless you again.
Thank you. Elliot Greer, Jerry Grove, and Josh Maslenik. Say that one 3 times real fast.
You got some allergy issues going on right now.
I do. Need some Zyrtec.
Yeah, there we go.
Non-compensated endorsement. And 17 and 18, who are done with their game already. You had
I got you. What are you doing right now?
They're already done on 17 and 18.
yeah, but that was just so we can give them their 5 seconds of fame. Where'd they go? Bryce Oliver, Zach Wilkins, Jerry Cook, and Tony Throckmorton. And they have left the pair.
Yes. There's already a group ready for 15 and 16 that's in the 7th frame.
So,
It's
game
just in. The police are right outside the door here, so that's
What's that?
interesting.
well, we're going to be on episode of Cops.
Whoops.
What
Bad
you gonna
boys, bad
do when
boys.
they come for us?
What did Cam do? He probably pulled some sort of stunt trying to be a practical joker. And
Derek Norman told me he's riding the roller coaster. 280, 2-0.
We now have scores after 4, by the way. Getting ready to get them posted and hand them to Scoot so he can read them off.
I'm not going to say it, but we've got a string in front of us.
You know,
No, these are free fall pins, Scott.
I know.
all 7 of his shots have been dead flush on top of each other here. So, you know what? I'm comfortable saying he's going all the way.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna call it now.
One more than halfway, and you're calling
I'm
it.
calling it now. Has
That's
there been
pretty solid.
There's been 300 so far.
Cam
right?
Crow.
One.
Just the one. Yeah.
I think there was there a 298 last first block also?
I don't remember.
Let's see. That would be.
There you go. Interesting turn of events now in Squad B. Cam Crow is the leader of this squad now, too.
Whoa, what do you know?
Look at that. There was one 300 earlier today that I'm aware of.
So, through game 4, the leader, and still the leader, Tyrell Ingalls, plus 216. Nice 268 last game. Dean Vargo making his move.
There he is.
Plus 153. Jean Perez, plus 152. Brandon Runk, plus 145. Austin Grammer, plus 135. Pharaoh Williams, plus 130. Brianna Clemmer, 123. James Sutton II in 8th, plus 120. Jesse Cook in 9th, plus 119. And Casey Cohagen, plus 118, rounding out the
Casey
top 10.
making a little move.
Yeah, that's a great game. Yeah.
Zeke Bate in 11th, plus 116. The Ben Sobel, plus 101 in 13th. The Better Tackett, plus 98 in 14th. That would be Zach Tackett.
The
for
Balder Tackett.
What did you say?
The Balder Tackett. Yeah. Don't tell him that.
Bryce Oliver,
knows.
22nd, plus 61.
Oh, there's a fight out there, huh? What?
Between bowlers?
So if anybody's looking for any particular bowler scores, give us a shout.
I'm looking for game 4 to do the comparison.
And
Here it is. So, the leader right now after game 4 has what score?
plus 216.
That is higher than game 4's leader in squad 1. Cameron Crow was the leader at this point, plus 207.
Who was second?
Some dude named Justin Canoles.
Hey, I know that guy.
And 10th, plus 118.
Plus 87 in the morning squad.
Wow. Wow.
And 14th, plus 98 here.
Plus 72 in the morning.
Nolan might have been right.
Could be.
Nolan's really, really good with this stuff. He said 132.
Wow.
I think that was his guess.
It was. Man, if we would have had the wireless camera, we could have went out and we could have done some play-by-play on the fight.
Apparently, I was just told that there was a stabbing.
What?
Oh, yeah, in the front of the building. That's what I was told, yeah. I hope that's not true, but
I got an alibi. I've been sitting here
you
all
know
the time.
what?
Was it a guy driving a green and white patchwork pickup truck that Don almost ran over on the way back here?
You know,
I'm going to go check my
could
truck.
be coming back for his revenge.
The stabbing might have been my back tires out there. I need to go look.
Is
We're
Dawn
gonna
still behind
put
us?
some pressure
Yes.
on Elliot here. I'm going to stay in the booth as long as Elliot keeps striking. The second he misses, I'm running away from the scene. So it's on him.
Well, that looked pretty good off his hand.
All right, we're sticking around.
Made that one look really easy off his hand.
Yeah, that was good. Very good.
Oh, he called the holding.
You know, this is why we love bowling. There's so much great things going on. It's never a dull moment in bowling.
No.
That's for sure. We keep it exciting. You see the action that you miss when you don't come and watch bowl squads. You should be in the building, buying pizza and beer from the bar, supporting the center, and watching all the extracurricular activity going around.
So much safer inside than out on a general occasion.
It's much better here.
That's why we like doing this more so than doing out there.
You know, you're
We'll do
smart.
this all day long. Wait, we have been.
Yeah. And you know, you got Elliot Greer right now with the front nine. Not sure, Joey, but it's generally the second week of June. Elliot Greer has got the front nine, and you know, he's in 70th place in this squad. So this could make up his whole day by taking this one out. It's hard to believe as good as he's throwing the ball on a pretty tough pattern, or a pretty tough pair.
This pair has been a little stingy. Well, Amanda, we'll come up with a subscription price for that. We do have the technology to do that.
Ryan, we noticed, buddy. We noticed.
The Balder Tackett, the better Tackett, told me he struggled the last two games. So he's 70 over. Hopefully he gets back on it, starts doing well.
Well, the Balder Tackett, when he starts striking, is pretty insane on how good he is
Can
when he's.
string him.
Yes.
No doubt about it.
In fact, his brother told me that he's just too dumb. He just keeps throwing strikes. He doesn't even think about it.
That's the best thing to be. You know, I always felt like I could put higher scores up before I had a lot of knowledge because your brain doesn't get in your way. You know, you're just doing it off instinct.
So, Justin, when you were a young tykester, watching bowling, who were some of the players you idolized or looked up to?
Obviously, the lefties were my favorite. Patrick Allen
Todd
was
McGill.
my favorite bowler. Yep. Patrick Allen was number one.
Thank you, sir. Oh, wait.
Ricky Ward was another favorite. Parker, Mike Scroggins.
Ricky Ward, there's a name we haven't heard in a long time.
Random
Patrick Allen was beyond good. That he was just good.
He was just great.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was a firecracker and pure comedy on TV, so that was great to watch.
Yes.
Cassidy Schaub was my first idol, though. My first bowling idol. He was number one. I remember watching a YouTube video of some tournament he bowled in. I don't even know where he was. Maybe Costa Rica, and they posted like 3 shots of him bowling, and I'd never seen a lefty two-hander other than myself in my life. And he immediately became my bowling idol. And then it was cool that
That dude's a stud too.
Oh, he's so good.
Yes.
He's so good.
Somebody asked Trent Marner score. Trent's in 46 right now. He is +9 for the block.
This is a Elliot Greer update, front 10.
We don't need to move a camera or nothing.
No, he didn't like that last one.
Okay.
Kind of turned around and shook it off a little bit.
That's okay.
Oh, there's always that one you know in a perfect game.
Absolutely. Got to get away with one.
Close.
Oh, he might have got a little quick on that one. And
Boys. It's destiny.
yes, I think he got a little quick on that one. Ball speed was a little higher.
Definitely.
Take your time and let this one go. And
You mean don't ramp it up and throw it 100 miles an hour in Brooklyn?
I thought that was required.
Hey, that's how I did my last one.
My first one ever was a
Hi, Mike.
dead pole up the middle of the lane. All right.
And here we go.
Let it sit in the soup.
That's it.
Just
Yes,
hope it
sir.
carried.
Just pray it got the 5 out.
That was pretty good.
Boys,
That was the best one of the
I just wanna say
12.
I called that in the 7th frame.
You did.
That was the best one of the 3 in the 10th right there.
That was a great shot. Well,
He,
it's ne-
he
I
said
just
the last
reached
three were
the
horrible.
pinnacle of my broadcasting career. I think it's time to retire on that note.
Good game, sir.
Great game, man.
He called it the 7th frame.
Those last three were horrible.
Right. Zach asked me to help. I'm going to go attempt to be a good friend /
Well,
ball rep.
but you're in a predicament because you said as long as
I did.
Elliott kept striking,
I
you were
did.
not leaving.
So we have to wait for his next shot on the next pair.
No, we don't. Go give a
Guys,
man.
Thanks for having me in. You
Thanks,
guys.
Justin.
Pleasure
Appreciate
as
it.
always. Thanks a lot.
You're more than welcome
Appreciate it.
anytime.
Glad we got to see a
All right.
300 here. That was
Yes. We will see you tomorrow, sir.
cool. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. That was Justin Knowles, ladies and gentlemen, joining us in the booth. Amanda said thank you. All right, we are wrapping up game number 5 of 8 in the B squad. Just watched Elliott Greer. 300. That will definitely move him up in the standings a little bit. All right, game 6. Coming to us on 13 and 14. They're not there yet. Still finishing up. But you can look forward to Carter Street, Casey Cohagen, Blake Thomas Heisel, and Dylan Dobrin. Another good young player to keep an eye on. 15 and 16. We're going to have James Grego, Brandon Mooney, Michael Davidson, and Chris Hankins. And 17 and 18. You can see guys on 15 and 16 are already started. 17 and 18. Jesse Cook, Evan Baldoff, Aramis Linville, and Eric Brookins. Those will be the bowlers on the 3 pairs that we're covering. Michael Davidson going to get the pin out of the channel here. Folks, again, we are live at HP Lanes in Columbus, Ohio for the 10K mega event. We greatly appreciate you joining us for part of all of the day. Just a quick rundown that the top, I'm sorry, 5%, wow, it's been a long day. 1 and 5 from all the overall scores, A and B shift will make it to the cash round tomorrow. That'll be the top 28 players. Come back, and I believe it's 6 games tomorrow morning. Pins do carry into that round. Then they will cut to the top 8 for a modified step ladder. We will be bringing you all that action starting tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eric Burris. Eric is currently minus 55. Amanda, I believe I just covered your question there. I hope that.
Be all right. He's not a big one.
So the step ladder tomorrow is pretty cool. I grab my cheat sheet here. So the step ladder. So they take the top 8, and they'll start on lanes 3 and 4. So 6, 7, and 8th will bowl one game, low score out. The 5th place finisher will join in on lanes 5 and 6. Again, one game, low score out. Match number 3, move over to 7 and 8. Number 4th place will join, and one game, and the low 2 are out. So then starting with match 4, we go into a regular single game step ladder, mano y mano, until we have a winner. But every game will move another pair to the right. So every game in the step ladder essentially is a fresh pair.
I love that format.
That is a great format.
Yep, I love that format for Sunday, for the finals. It's awesome.
A little challenging to cover, but we do have a wireless camera. We'll put into
All the
play.
batteries are charged up,
Yep.
so
So
Chris Vi did bowl this earlier this morning. We had some cookies from his mama, and they were good. She's known for making cookies and bringing them around. She did not disappoint.
nope, cookies were good.
And the answer is yes, there was a stabbing outside.
Hopefully it was no one associated with the tournament.
Oh, boy. No, Jalen did not make it this year. He stayed home, bowled something local, I believe.
And just a report on the water tumbler here.
Yes.
We're going on a little over 24 hours.
Still got ice in it.
Still ice in there.
There was somebody over here who had the same exact one. It was just black, but it was the same exact tumbler.
I'm liking it.
Had the same logo, whatever, TAC,
Towel. T-A-L.
TAL. James Grago throwing some strikes, wearing the Bowler HQ jersey. Can't love that enough. He's a South Carolina guy. In fact, I think he bowls at the center that Vicky Rose works at.
Okay.
Because Terry told me he could get me an in at one of the centers down there, and James bowls there.
I'm telling you, we need to have truck will travel. We can do.
We can do
Austin.
we can do Idaho one week and Myrtle Beach the next.
Yeah, don't stretch it across the country or nothing.
I mean NASCAR. I mean they do one race in Daytona and then the next week they're in Phoenix.
They're driving really fast cars.
Well, we've got Don
Good point.
Andretti. Tell you the trip back from lunch was a little sus.
It's a little sus. Been talking to Laney too much. Oh, that one just did not get around the bend.
No, it did not. That ends a string of 4 in a row for
Mr. Grago's hanging right
Grago.
around there in the top 12 right now. After, well, through 4 games anyway. That was a very tall policeman that just walked behind us to go to his car. He just went that way. Young man, he was super tall.
well,
Good grief.
you are sitting down.
No, he was really tall. Michael Davidson just threw a scout across the lane that was whirly-gigging around. And it just went flying in front of the 10-pin.
Seen quite a few of those today.
Oh, well.
What'd you want to ask her?
No, she was wondering where these were before.
Oh,
Surprised she didn't sniff them out.
We pulled 55 frames. I bet I've left 25 10 pins.
Well, that 10 pin you just left right there. That
Messenger was nasty. Yeah.
there's another one.
Yeah, Amanda. Yes, I'm pretty fond of my truck, and it's loud and it goes fast and all that good stuff.
Doesn't stop as fast as it goes.
That's true. But if Dawn's got the wheel and the pedal, she could probably make it happen.
Jesus, take the wheel.
She gets us there safe every time, though. We just
Yeah.
like to give her a hard time.
May need to get the claw marks out of the back of your seat from me holding on this afternoon.
Got the OS handles on there.
Yeah.
Well, you ripped the one out a couple times, haven't you?
Pretty close. You know, pretty soon we're going to need one of those NASCAR haulers.
I'll see if I have one, Miss Amanda. His ball roll is so good.
Definitely watched him in a lot of our events over the years.
He just throws it so good. Casey pushing out the 9 on that one. Here comes Maddie now. She'll see him when I'm. Let me just do this, see if she catches it.
All right.
Oh, they got blocked.
We'll see who she likes better.
Kara's going to snag one bag, and Maddie's going to take the other.
That's probably
They're
what's
gone.
exactly going to happen to us.
There goes one. There goes the other. We said one of them's going to steal one bag, and the other would steal the other. It's definitely not as cold in here as it generally
we know
is.
our clientele. It is cold down in the high end. It was cold in here last night, but
Yes. I thought it was colder this morning than it is now.
it's close. Ooh,
Nope.
just did not hold off. And it looks like motioned over the top. I'm not going to tell her I've got a bag of Starburst back there, too.
I got gummies back there, too. We're hiding them.
I also have a bag of melted trail mix.
It's one giant piece of trail mix now.
Tested the theory that white chocolate does not melt.
False.
However, milk chocolate and peanut butter does melt. Oh, somebody down there on lane 10 just made the 5-pin feint on a spare attempt.
It was JP Doppelganger, wasn't it?
He did not hurt it.
The JP Doppelganger.
Dylan's over and up on lane 14. Oh, that's not
sounded like up here. That's not what it sounded like. Not that. Potty mouth.
That's one time.
That's all it takes is one time.
One time.
Nothing.
I promise. I didn't say anything bad.
I believe you.
Oh, here we go. Scores in.
All right.
Still have the same leader.
Wire to wire.
Oh, James. Or Candy just got left.
Well,
They ran away.
well, at least they left the
Good point.
good stuff behind.
There you go.
All right. Quick rundown of the scores. Still leading, Tyler Ingalls, plus 229. Gene Perez still in second, plus 198. Austin Grammer in third, plus 184. Fierro Williams, plus 162. Jesse Cook, plus 161. Sixth. Aaron Vollmer, plus 154. Casey Cohagen right here on 13 and 14. Seventh, plus 153. Brandon Runk in eighth, plus 146. Brianna Clemmer hanging in there, ninth, plus 137. Dean Vargo, a little drop, plus 133, rounding out the top 10. Zeke Bates still in 11th, plus 128. Yeah, I'm starting to think that that's probably going to be the bubble number.
28, 29.
33, 28, right in that area.
Whatever it takes.
220, 221, whatever it takes. Oh. What else anybody need an update on anybody? Just feel free to put it in the chat.
On it. Oh, poor guy.
Yep. You know, you just wonder, how much pressure he had on himself.
Yep. Tina, I just posted the scores. I was getting ready to answer your message back. I sent a message somewhere and I was trying to find it. But they are posted in the actual event page, or you can find them on my personal page. It's a public page, so you can jump right over on my page and see them. I just posted through Game 5.
Bryce is tied for 11th at plus 128. Yeah, you're talking about pages and the Bowler HQ TMT, powered by TMT Bowling group on Facebook. Check that out. There's a little post in the feature section with all of our events through the end of August.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
There is something every weekend between now and August that we're putting on.
Austin says it's Miller time.
Austin, sorry to disappoint you there.
Stranger things have happened, though, buddy.
That is very true. It's not over till it's over.
I mean, I've been at tournaments before where the power goes out for 2 hours and then the announcer ends up going to the hospital. Wait, that was us last year.
Did we say it was over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Germans?
1941.
Let him go. He's on a roll. It's still Miller time. Attaboy.
Still got the live PD going on out front.
Yeah. Good shot there by Mr. Grago. Had a little stretch there in the middle that cost him some pins, but still going to grind out 214. 9 strike, 214.
It's not a lot of spares in there. Michael had an 8 strike, 229. That is called grinding.
Yep. All right.
Take that, 7 pin. How's Dylan doing?
Mr. Dobrin.
Yeah. Good shot right there.
He's too good to not do well.
Currently plus 39. Had 170 the second game. But
Never quite recovered.
he started out good, 230, then 170, so that put him back to even, and then just 2-teen, 2-0. Yeah, this is just one of those tournaments that you have to keep grinding, and you have to find a way to put marks on the board. You don't want to give up pins. Somebody's in trouble.
No, she just came and stole our Mike and Ike's, that's all.
And Skittles.
And Skittles.
Keep grinding, James. Keep grinding.
All rise. The governor passing behind us. Oh, he's probably going down to his police escort.
That could be it. Maybe that's why they're here. I haven't checked this in a while. I need to check.
What are we checking? Check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
No.
1. Oh. Oh, I know where you're going.
Oh, that's the wrong profile. I need to check this one.
Oh. That does not look good. Looks like the phone survived the fall.
Nope. Nothing new in the last hour and a half.
Oh,
Still at 691.
folks. If you're just hanging out there watching, please
Throw
do
me a bone.
Todd a favor. Jump over to the TikTok. Find Bowler HQ at TMT Bowling. Is that it?
No, this is that's YouTube there.
No.
There's that.
Bowler HQ TMT. And give him a follow. We would like to bring you our content on as many platforms as possible, and we need 1,000 followers to go live over there. We're currently at 631. So please go out and find 239 friends and have them hit the follow button.
Get him to work now.
And also, YouTubers, Facebook. If you're on Facebook, hop over to YouTube. Bowler HQ is where you'll find us.
There's TikTok link now.
These are all free.
Yeah.
No dineros, no pesos.
We're not trying to charge you any money.
Except for special requests, Amanda. Oh, 6 on the deck.
Yes. Casey needs to get another strike here and get himself back going in the right direction. He gets a handful of it too.
Uh-oh.
That was
Double dribble.
That was a good 9. A good 9 right there.
Here comes the clothesline queen.
Huh? Great.
Getting the update. Seven police officers outside, sorting out all the trouble.
Maybe it's to give Jody an escort back to where he was going to stay at, so he feels safe. To give Jody an escort back to where he was going to stay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was a little concerned about
Kyle, thank you for volunteering. We appreciate that, Kyle.
Yeah, thanks, Kyle.
Get on it.
Kyle.
Todd wants to see those numbers roll up like the stock market ticker.
Like the gas prices.
No, you don't want to see them do that. In about 20 minutes, we'll come back. It'll be like Jerry Lewis in the Labor Day MDA telethon. Can I have a timpani?
Yeah, Mike McBride's got like 5,000 followers. He said he'd share it on his and help out. So, Mike McBride, thank you, sir.
There you go. Roll it.
Yep.
Let's give me a number.
This is probably going to be the last pair done for the day.
Because there's nobody here yet?
That's right. There was a log jam somewhere, and this pair had been behind. It's hard to tell.
You just wonder how that affects the players, because I know
Having to
I
wait
wouldn't
is
like
tough.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't like that. You know, it's one thing when it's your turn to bowl, get up there and bowl. You know,
Someone just viewed my profile. Why couldn't they just hit,
maybe they did.
I'm going to find out.
Boy, tell you what, you're really becoming obsessed with this.
Not really. Yeah. Didn't change the followers. They viewed.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Go back. Hit the... Now go back. Yep. Nope, they didn't. They didn't like you.
Nope.
Didn't
Moving
like
on.
Didn't like what they saw.
I don't blame them. I need to get myself a little more active on there, I guess, and get more videos on there.
All right, we're about 14 hours into today.
That's it?
How you feeling?
Sugar's helping a little bit right now.
Better than last year.
Oh, God, yeah.
Okay. No repeat events.
Well, to be honest, last year, I didn't feel bad until after we ate that Saturday night, whatever you brought back from the restaurant, salad or something. And when I woke up Sunday morning, I told Dawn, it's like, I don't feel very good.
Whoa. Hold on. I did not put anything in your food. Or you ate the wrong meal.
Whatever. But I didn't really start feeling bad until Sunday morning, so.
Can't remember what that was. What was that?
You went over there to get something to eat and brought us something back. It was all downhill from there.
Was it Longhorn?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it was.
What? What did I miss?
Oh, Lori, if you're still watching, I love it. Great answer. Well, there's 7 of them down here at the south doors.
Yeah.
They must have.
She could be creating all kinds of havoc right now because most of the CPD is here at the building. I mean, I guess we're getting wings on the way back. Or ordering them and have them brought to the place or something.
Wing.
Hello! And we're going to watch season 2 of Chicago PD.
We're going to watch what happened outside. Tyler Stegmuller rolling into the area.
Not going to lie, great young player right there. His papa's not so bad either.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Didn't they just win a tournament?
They won our Baker doubles at Poking last time.
I think they'd have like inside track or something.
They knew something. You gonna show Jackson the messages?
No. Not gonna. No. Wouldn't do that. Todd's going on a union break again. All right, we are wrapping up Game 6. We are slowly getting there, ladies and gentlemen. Time is running out for these players. Ones that need to make the moves and ones that need to hold on to their spots. Everyone buzzing around the bowling center wondering what is the number going to be. Looking for speculation. All right. Coming at us for game number 6. Game number 7. On 13 and 14, we will have our current leader going into game 6, Tyrell Ingalls. Hayden Stipich, Zach the Better Tackett, and James Sutton the second. On 15 and 16. Cameron Singer, Tyler Stegmuller, Ty McKinney, and Clint Daly. Gentlemen are moving into the pair right now. And over on 17 and 18,
orange or mango death water.
Ty McKinney. Oh, wait, we already covered them. All right, I think let's start over here. 13 and 14. Tyrell Ingles, Hayden Stipich, Zach Tackett, James Sutton. 15 and 16. Kyle Mayberry, Hayden Terrace, Cameron Singer, Tyler Stegmuller. That's who we got there. 17 and 18. Ty McKinney, Clint Daly, Andrew Dukowski, and Michael Mossberger. So the bowlers are starting to wrap around from where they started with a pair to the right for Game 7. Oh my goodness. Tyler Stegmuller with a huge scalp. Huge scalp. Just off camera there on lane 16. Hey, hi, Riley. Daniel, it's just 2 rounds of qualifying. 8 games this morning and then 8 games this afternoon. A squad and B squad. No re-entries. You get 1 shot at it. You're going to start seeing right side curving just a little bit more. Players are going to have to make that bigger move getting out of that 15 area at the arrows. Need to be a little further left. Covers up the 36910, not an easy spare. How is Ms. Riley today? Tyler starting out with a double there.
That's only through 5.
You guys got an estimate on the number yet? I'm thinking like
Not an official one, but we're kind of. Todd said 170,
yeah, I'm thinking.
but Nolan said 132, so I'm going with that.
Yeah, I'm going with mid 130s, I think, honestly. Because if you look at this first one right here, if you look at the first one, 15th is only 70 over.
There's a huge gap in there.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Then right here to right here.
It's like right here, right here. There's like a 30 pin gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Todd is kind of agreeing, leaning more towards Nolan's 130.
Yeah.
130, 132.
I bet that. I just gonna get some I'm putting it there. I just try to get a double or like a strike on good look, 7 pin, 7 pin.
I'm seeing a lot of that today. Can't get the long strings.
No, get fast a little bit, split. Only split twice, but they came in some pretty
Inopportune times.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep grinding.
Like the idea, I don't go flying off this fence on fire. You're right at the end, or like right at the 13. I was like, oh, that's even better.
If it was yours, they would have had a chance. I was going to beyond that.
That I saw one of you on the free roll. I'm like, how the fuck is he using that thing? I see urethane balls, urethane, what are you doing? Urethane. Some people love to hit fucker hand. It's actually seeing. I don't want to see that trick my head over urethane.
Yeah, that is the area we just saw on lane 15 there. Just need to be a little deeper. I believe that's Hayden Terrace. Is that Hayden right there in front of us?
Riley Woods, hello. Daniel Perkins, I'm sure you answered this question already.
I did.
This is the second and final qualifying squad. Kyle Mayberry does not get cheated, by the way.
No, he does not.
That one started early, and it's a strike.
We don't grade them, we just count them.
That's right.
Just really starting to see the lanes transition to where if you're on the right side, you need to be inside of the third arrow at the arrows. It's like between 8 and 14 is just no man's
Gone.
land right now.
Although, that being said, the right seems fairly decent right now after the break and the second oil, where I think the left got a little tighter with that, a lot more tighter. Oh boy. That one made a giant move.
I think somebody kicked it. Yeah, you definitely did not see these 4 lanes get as tricky as they did in the earlier block. I mean, scores were not outrageous, but we had some lower scores that first block on these 4 lanes. Or that's why we're sitting back here.
What's that?
Or that's why we're sitting back here and not out there.
And not out there, right.
You know, something we haven't talked about this afternoon is Bullify. Bullify.com. Best jerseys in the business. And has Todd got a deal for you?
What am I dealing?
Let's talk
The
about
business
your
program?
Talk about your pro shop and bowling center program.
Business Association, Pro Shop. It doesn't get any better than this, folks. We know it's summertime. We know hold on, I'm answering Michael Holloman. He wants to know how many they're taking tomorrow.
Yeah, that one just did not make the corner, and got some players scratching their heads.
It's another crazy scout that missed the 10. So yeah, we've got the business pro shop deal that's going on. $396. For $396, you're going to get 18 jerseys. And I'll tell you why they came up with 18, where that came from. That's one of every size we make. And that's how it was originally sold as a size pack. But we're able to do any sizes you want, 18 jerseys, with your logo customized on it for your shop or business, employees, whatever, however you want to do it. And it comes out to 60% off. It comes out to $22 jersey. And that puts you as a business elite customer. And your business elite status, what you get moving forward, would be 40% off of any order, whether it's one jersey or 100. That's a big discount.
That's huge.
You would get an upgrade into free express production, whether it's one jersey or 100. You also get free express shipping on any orders over $250. And you're also going to get a banner to put up in your center or store that's going to have your own specific code. So let's say it was our business. Our code would be Bowler HQ. And if someone used that code, they're going to save $5 on their order, and you're going to make a 10% commission back on it since they used your code.
How can you go wrong with
For
that?
$22.
Oh, no.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Lost scoring down here.
That's like deja vu all over
No
again.
kidding.
Only it was Saturday now and not Sunday.
Yeah, they 100% lost scoring on the 8, 9, 10.
8 lanes. Looks like just 4 pair.
4 or 5. I think the
5.
next one next to
Yep,
it started
is.
too.
Yep, it is.
What'd you unplug down there?
God, I know. I seen it flash.
There's 5 pair of lanes without scoring.
Oh, that's how Lex does. Oh, does it still keep scoring?
Oh, he's going.
Oh,
Gary's going around
Gary
front
has,
and back.
well, that's a lot better than ours, man.
Had a little power surge.
So it'll keep scoring. Oh, here they come.
Huh. Yeah. Continue on.
Move on. Nothing to see
So yeah,
here.
that's our business pro shop deal. If anybody's interested, they could reach out to me, Todd@Bolify.com. You can call me, 513-410-8384.
Wow.
Yikes. Again, that's 513-410-8384. If you are in a different territory, I can get you in touch with the folks in your area. It's either going to be Edgar Burgos or Ryan Simonelli, and or myself.
Ryan
And,
Simonelli.
yeah,
Never heard of him.
be very, very happy to get you guys ready and signed up. I mean, now's the right time. Business is a little down. You can get a bunch of jerseys for a low price, get them in your shop, start selling them, make that money back, and start stocking up for the fall leagues, which are only about 8, 10, 11 weeks away, depending on where you're at. I'm starting to hear people getting excited out here.
Yeah, it's go time. I mean, not only for the jerseys, but for score. I mean,
Yes.
Game 7, you have to make your move, or you have to maintain. Well, you just don't want to maintain. You want to keep adding to your plus number. But it is that time.
Is it Miller time?
For Austin, it is.
Oh, Hayden's trying to make a move. He's at plus 52.
Hey,
Oh, whoa,
look at that.
whoa, whoa.
Looky there. Right on cue.
It's good to see McKenna out and back feeling better. McKenna got pretty sick there in the middle of
was.
the year, kind of
That's right.
struggling with what was going on with her. But having her back out working and seeing her here,
I just Dawn and McKenna, they knock it out of the park.
oh, we have a new leader.
He did not go wire to wire.
So if some of you out there watching, paying attention, I am, shoot me a message. Give me a call. I'm happy to get you hooked up, get things started. It's very simple. Don't call my cell phone.
I'm not.
Now there's one that was paying attention. All right. Scott's got the scores to run
I
down.
understood the assignment.
Yes.
All right, after game 6, we do have a new leader in the clubhouse. Jean Perez, plus 234. Fierro Williams, plus 231. Tyrell Ingalls falling to third, plus 225. Austin Grammer, plus 221. Casey Cohagen, plus 184. Brandon Runk, plus 173. Dean Vargo, plus 171. Bryce Oliver in the top 10 at plus 163. Ninth, Jesse Cook, plus 150. Brianna Clemmer hanging around there, plus 148. That is your top 10
This is through game 6, right?
through game 6.
Let me see if we can get our comparison. There we go. All right. Our leader after game 6 was at, in the early squad this morning, was at plus 365.
That's an anomaly.
Well, second was 288.
Yeah,
so
you got 234 here leading. 10th, plus 148.
we're at 119 from this morning.
And then 14th, 131.
96. So, I mean, it's still a whole lot that can happen, but we'll see where it ends up. I think my 110 is that I first thought is low.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to tend to agree. So, how many, let's see.
There's 28 making it to tomorrow.
Right, so how many do you have? What's your 14th?
My 14th is 96.
So, 96 is currently, would be 21st over here on this list. So
How many do
that's
you-
35. So you take 7 away.
How many do you have above 119 right now?
Above 119,
Yes.
18.
And 119 on here was 10th.
So that's 28.
So 119 right now would be the number through 6 games. There we go.
There you are.
So through 6, the number right now is plus 119.
Did you like how we did that?
I did.
I have no idea how we did it.
Just follow along, sir. I got you.
Oh, follow the science. Hey, there's a lot of strikes in front of us here.
All of a sudden, this pair's giving us strikes now.
I'll tell you what, it's making us look like liars. Good thing we're not sitting in front of Congress. Congressional hearing.
We'd be safe.
I do not recall.
What's that?
I do not recall.
Just keep saying that over and over again.
I do not recall. Who's that guy in the Storm shirt there? Talking to Cody. He just had a very fortunate strike. The 5-7-10 were the last three I saw fall.
Whoops.
Zach covering up the 3-6-10 textbook.
Ooh, Doppel. Doppel JP is.
Hop over here to, oh, he's the challenging spare. Michael Mossberger.
Where is Michael on the number here? See above, he's 19th. He's plus 112. Michael needs to get
He
going.
needs to go. He needs some go juice. So we have Hayden here with going at 279 clip. He punches out here in the 10th.
Yeah, he's making some big strides here in the last few games. He's gone 212, 234, 288 to get him in the number.
And he's not playing a very safe part of the lane.
He's playing all the way to the left.
That was
That
a
was-
little further right,
Well,
but still.
that that's
flush.
when you know you're lined up.
Yep.
You make that little mistake and then the ball just sits back. He knows he's made a run too, and he's bearing down just a little bit.
We're going to come back over here and watch him finish out.
Yeah. He's the one that put up the 11:03 last night for 4.
It's a lot. Still got live PD going on outside.
Bad boys, bad boys.
What you gonna do? Wow, Tyler with the 210 there. I thought that was a little better shot than that.
Again, through 6, if anybody's looking for a particular player, give us a holler on here. Shoot us a message. We'll help you find him. Very simple game right there.
Yep. 2 shots right in the same area also.
Yep.
It's going to give Tyler 245. This pair, it did the same thing earlier too today. Game 7 and 8, it's like it kind of calmed down and gave up some numbers. But actually, you really didn't see the low scores on these pairs like we did the first block. The lower scores.
The lower scores.
Oh, that was an ugly 9-8 pin for Michael.
Yeah.
Add 279 points to that young man's score.
Mango or orange liquid death?
Come to Papa.
I'm calling Jimmy John's.
Freaky fast.
I'll have that stuff here to you. Oh, look, it's here.
Has anybody in the crowd tried Mango or Orange Liquid Death? If you haven't, you're missing out.
You have.
I have lime at home. It's pretty good too.
So that's going to put Hayden at plus 219.
Yeah, he's making a huge
That's a
run.
Huge leap. One giant step for man,
For a young man.
or for whoever, and a huge leap towards his Sunday.
Oh, he's in Sunday right now. He's got to try not to fall down here.
He has to have a pretty consistent game 8. Austin Klaus, it's not fair. You're not allowed to retract your messages. Let's notice he retracted a message.
Did he? Well, the merch table is still open, folks.
All right, we are wrapping up game number 7. If you're in the building, you're running out of time to get merch. We're going to set it up tomorrow.
If we can keep it in here. I don't know. There's only going to be 28 people here. So,
Do not take the chance of not being able to get something tomorrow.
that's right.
Yeah, we'll be able to get it for you, but
Chrissy, hello. Top 28 on the day are making it to tomorrow. The top 28 overall. Finish big there, kiddo. Finish big.
did you say overalls?
Yes.
Overalls? We're not in Louisville.
Oval. Oh, you're welcome, Chrissy.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I am right here. Watch Michael Mossbarger here. He needs to get on the strike train and do it now. It's 8th frame of Game 7. He is right at the bubble. Can't get lucky. Let that one go a little bit too much in the middle, and it did not react. Still has 206 this game, and he'd have to pop off a big one the last game. But he's capable of doing so, that's for sure. Ty McKinney just letting that one scoot a little bit to the right, leaving a light 4-pin. This is the game right now for folks to make things happen or not. We'll get our Game 7 comparison ready so we can play that same math game. There's only one problem.
What's that?
I don't have a Game 7. Oh, that was in white,
It was.
not the yellow paper. Well, maybe not. That's Game 3 from today. Or tonight. Yep. I don't have the comparison. We can't do the math.
Math is hard.
No, I like math.
All right, game 8 coming at us. We are going to see 13 and 14. Simon Moat, Will Vidulik, Fiero Williams, and Dean Vargo. 15 and 16. Reggie Patty, Olivia Laird, Jeffrey Scott, Cody Poole. And 17 and 18. Tyrell Ingalls, Hayden Stippick, Zach Tackett, and James Sutton II. That's who's coming at us for game 8.
So we got a few guys that are in the hunt here on these 3 pairs. So we'll key in on what they're doing and some of the guys right outside and kind of see if they're making a move. Game 7 scores are going to obviously tell a big story. So we had the number at plus 119. So we'll see what kind of change that makes. Even though we don't have the comparison from Game 7, I don't know what happened to the score sheet.
We've been robbed.
We got tooked. Yeah, Game 6 is as far as I got on here. We'll go see if it's on the wall. If it's on the wall, I'm going to take a picture of it.
It was probably cheaper than what we had for lunch. Michael Lossbarger punch out here for 182. That is not the direction he wanted to go in this game. I was kind of looking at the scores across. Starting to see a little dip in some of the scores. Ooh, 177 for Michael. Awful fill ball count. All right. You guys are moving in over here 13 and 14. Simon Moat. Looks like a possible hammer NU going down the lane for Simon. Folks, it has been a long day in the bowling center. I know each day's 24 hours, but it's been a long day, and we greatly appreciate you hanging out with us for part of it, all of it, some of it. Whether you're in here competing, spectating, or watching on the interwebs, we greatly appreciate your support and hope that you smack that like, hit that subscribe button over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that bell to let you know every time that we go live with one of our events. Dean Vargo, lane 14, ball just not turning the corner. The 2-8-10. There has been a nice crowd watching this afternoon. A little buzz about the bowling center. Everybody's starting to wonder what is going to be that number. After game 6, we were kind of guesstimating around 119. Todd's doing some research, see if we can kind of pinpoint that down a little bit more after game 7. Last year, plus 129 was the number to make it to Sunday. All right, 15 and 16 are moving in, getting ready to start game 8. Bed Sobel just off to our left on 11 and 12. Olivia's starting off with a strike. Let's see, if memory serves me correctly, I believe we only had 3 or 4 ladies in the field today, and they were all on this shift. Right?
I took a picture of the scores.
Well, you better put it back.
And I think the cut's going to be way higher than we thought.
You think it's going to be higher than 130?
Yeah. I do. I think it's going to be in the 150s. Close to it. 40s, 50s.
So why do you say that?
Because I had the scores through 8 games for the first block. 14th place on the early block. Was 120. And there are 17 scores higher than that now already through 6 games.
Got some woos going on down the other end.
And between that one was Gene. And between that 120, the next highest score after that's 159. So it's going to be in between those two numbers.
Let's see what comes out of the office for Game 7.
Yep. Cody Poole in the house. Bowler HQ, powered by TMT Bowling jersey.
One of
Love
the
it.
originals.
That is one of the originals. That was a great looking jersey, too. Farrow keeps striking.
That's what he does. Simon just has that look of unhappiness.
Yeah. And the front five.
It's usually how it works.
Yeah.
It's like letting one go and stomping your foot and it's 10 back.
Yep. That's a Nolan White trick.
Well, he just doesn't like any of them.
Brandon says Mikey might be the cut. It's a top 28 overall. That's why we're trying to do some math in between. Yeah, Jody's standing here. That's what I was saying to Scott, that everything is evened out this squad. Yeah. Yeah. Everything is evened out this squad. There's no giant score. There's good scores.
Well, no, all the scores are about number 12 font.
They are about the same font size.
there's
Yeah.
Nothing giant on there.
Can always count on you, Scott.
I try. I'm here for you. Everybody's hands go up.
Gonna buy you a drink.
Shh, here comes Dawn. Stop talking about her.
It is definitely warmer in here than it has been in a while.
There's a lot more movement going on behind us. More bodies in the building. Just people from first shift still hanging around.
We're coming back to see if they're still going to bowl.
That too.
Austin's cracking open another Miller. Not here, though. Dean Vargo's fighting for his life here. If it gets in the 150s, he's at 171 through 6 games. We don't have Game 7 scores yet. They'll be out here in a minute because they're passing score sheets back out. And he just goes 6'8".
That would have been the 4-9.
4'9". I'm left-handed.
Well,
so
you were looking at it from the wrong eye.
That's it.
Turn around.
Every now and then. What?
If you turn around, it would have become the 4-9.
Ah.
Are you starting to get nervous?
No.
No? Okay.
Confident that I'm going to be in the finals tomorrow.
I mean, it is game 8. You know, got a little sweaty palm going on over here.
Not really.
That's just you being the seasoned veteran.
Dean Vargo. I don't know what he had game 7, but he's a split on a good shot, and then this one just climbed high right away.
Are you trying to say he's like that duck? Kind of just gliding along the water, or you just don't see him kicking underneath to save his life, try to save his life?
Yeah.
Kind of see it in his mannerisms,
Yeah.
putting some added pressure on himself, perhaps. Gives Cody Poole the front 4. Coming in hot.
We posting game 7, or are we just going to talk about it?
Go ahead. Give the people what they want.
That's what we're here for. Ask Amanda. We know how to take care of things.
So we got over here on 13. Striking launch. Will Vitulik. Spare next 7.
Okay, there you go. Scores are about to be posted, folks. You can find them on my page or in the event page for the HP $10,000 mega event. It'll be in both.
Still leading after game 7. Jean Perez plus 302. Fiero Williams plus 274. Bryce Oliver plus 239. Tyrell Ingles plus 228. Brandon Runk plus 224. 6th, Hayden Terrace plus 219. Casey Cohagen plus 187. Austin Grammer plus 182. Hayden Stipich plus 163. Casey Koch rounding out the top 10 at plus 162. So I have 17 scores at plus 145.
I don't have game 7,
Well,
but I'm going to look at my picture.
yeah, look at your picture there.
You have 17 at 145,
Or better, yeah.
and I have 13 higher than that right now. So you got to go up 2 spots.
So that puts it at 148.
That's your number right now.
And that is the top 15 in this block.
And 13th place. Good grief, Todd. 13th place on the earlier squad was 159, but 14th was 120. So that 148 right now is the number. Not including game 8, obviously, for,
Correct. It was going into game 8,
yeah.
theoretically.
So we're going to be at least 148.
Wow. Wouldn't have thunk that.
Nope.
Who was it earlier threw out a big number like that? Who were we talking to? Was it Nolan? No, it wasn't Nolan.
Nolan said 132.
Yeah, but there was somebody else that said plus 160.
Yeah, I can't remember, but someone did say that.
And you said, do you think it's really going to be that high?
Yeah.
I can't remember who that was. Was it Jeremy
Jeremy.
Ciccone?
I don't remember.
All right, so Fierro, he's pretty well safe. He's looking to 50s. Let's see, who else we got here?
I mean, he was 28 behind Gene for leading the squad, so I mean,
Yeah,
those
he's-
two guys are going to be 1 and 2 easily in this squad.
So they're good. Who is our B player? Where's Will? Is he anywhere in there?
Who's that?
Will.
He's a 131.
He's at 131 and he's going 290.
Well, that could do some damage.
Yeah. Zach. Where's Zach?
God, that was close.
He's our C player over here, and
Is he on 17 and 18?
he's on 18. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
18C.
he's not good.
Nope, he's not looking good.
Can only go 211.
It's not going to help. Who else do we have?
I think Dean Vargo might have bowled himself out of the cut. He's going to shoot 150 this game.
And Zeke's not around.
He's down that way.
You can't see a score.
Actually, he just walked past
Oh.
me with all of his stuff.
Dean was plus 155. And he's going to shoot one. He's got a max of 157. So I would say not looking good based on our estimates, which has a plus or minus of 20.
Yeah, he's going to shoot 140.
What else we got? It's kind of around that bubble number there. Brianna Clemmer.
She's finished. I don't know what she had that game. I can go down and look. I mean, she was right at the number.
Yeah, she was. Based on our guesstimations, that is.
Yes.
I mean, actually, you know, Brianna, James Grego, Dean Vargo, Michael Davidson.
They were all bubble-ish.
Yeah, they're all. Would that make them bubblicious?
Yeah. $268 over here for Will Vadulik. That's going to be. It's going to put him at 199 over, so he's going to be safe.
Cody Poole with a nice spare. 3, 4, 6, 7. Let's see, who's our A player there? That was Tyrell as our A player on 17.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. So he can go 230.
Yeah, he was 228 over.
Okay.
He throws it really good. I watched a couple his ball roll a couple shots here. He's
Right there in the orange-ish.
of course
You say that, and then he goes 2, 4, 8, 10.
I mean, he's firmly into the cut, but at the same time, these pins carry over tomorrow, so everything you can get is large.
Pin count is crucial.
Yep. Hayden Terrace is still throwing strikes down there. 78. Now, he can still go 258 this game, so he's really climbed the ladder the last 3 games.
Oh, gave it a run.
I'm not sure. But I thought Hayden Stipich had a 279 game in there. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong guy.
Yeah, it was Hayden Terrace.
Terrace, I'm sorry. Yeah, 288, 279 the
Yeah.
last 2. Yeah.
And
That'll walk you into a cut. And he's going 250 something this game potentially.
nice back 3.
258, yeah.
Let's see, who's our A player here?
It's Reggie Petty.
Reggie Petty.
Petty.
I don't think we've said his name there recently, have we? He's got a nice game going for a good finish.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was
Getting ready to send it? Yeah.
have to read the.
Hey, it's still at 691.
Man.
691.
Oh, you just viewed my profile. It just told me that.
691. Definitely 691.
Definitely 691. Hey, we got a few more followers today. You know.
Yeah, that guy. Hold on.
All right. 15 and 16 going into the 10th frame. Last pair we have. Reggie finishing out with 227.
Nice finish. keep working hard, you know.
Hayden crossing over for 258 down there.
I will tell you, our videos today between YouTube and Facebook, we're over about 10,000 views already today. So we've had a lot of people in and out of YouTube and Facebook. So thanks everybody for watching today. We're going to hang around until we get the cut number, and then we will shut her down. So stick around.
Okay, I'll hang out.
Well, you don't have a choice.
Oh,
Well, you do, I guess.
I do. Uber, Lyft, Thumb. Ugh.
Broke that up.
Yep. 242 for Cody Poole.
What'd you get to?
187 over.
The date for the next Stardust tournament.
Hold, please. I have that right. Oh, you've got it right there.
I do.
I think it's June 29th.
What'd I do with them?
Nope, that's Gilmore. June 22nd.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I guess I took them out of my backpack.
Want my $2? Oh, I got a whole stack of them. Oh, they're over there.
Oh, I see them. At first, they were no-see-ums.
Boy, those really will agitate you, won't they?
The no-see-ums?
Yeah.
Yeah.
June 22nd, 10 a.m.
Where are we at next week? We're going to Northridge next week, aren't we?
No.
What?
No. Next week, we are
Oh,
watching
yeah.
the Utes up
We
at
got the
Polk
Utes
South.
and then the Saturday
Night Sweeper.
Saturday Night
You
Sweeper.
can tell by the way I use my watch.
I think they should play nothing but
Discos.
disco that night.
Bee Gees.
I think we can make that happen. They probably have a disco channel on there.
Disco that way. Disco,
Disco here.
this way.
Jacob Balzer. We've not seen Jacob in a while.
I'm really disappointed. Didn't have a chance to, get some money back.
What's up, buddy?
Big 240, got myself in.
Yes.
180, I think that's enough.
Yeah. 240 the last game. Got him to plus 180.
I think that's safe.
Yep.
Yeah, we missed out on the 50-50, or they didn't do it this
I don't think they did one.
Had to try to recoup some of my lunch money.
No kidding. It was a nice idea on the surface. We probably could have got more food for over at Rib City or whatever, Rib Shack or whatever.
City Barbecue.
City Barbecue, yeah, that one. It's getting late.
Non-compensated endorsement. All right, folks, they have wrapped up competition in front of us. Again, we greatly appreciate you spending part or all of your day with us. If you were one of the 10,000 that stopped in to take a peek, see what we're all about, see what's going on with the tournament today.
And Mr. Thomas, we would love to try and get us more cameras. And you know what? One day we will.
It all comes back tomorrow. Sure.
Keep rubbing it in,
Rub
Brandon.
it in, Brandon.
Yep. Yeah, but if we'd have done that, Don couldn't have cut that guy off or turned on him and almost,
Right.
had a gunfight. Then we didn't have a gun.
Yeah, we would have had a knife. We would have had a spoon.
Yeah. Well, I got a plastic fork out there.
There it is.
Yeah.
Spork.
It's not even a spork.
Just a reminder, everything starts tomorrow at 10 a.m.
goes,
Oh, I've already gone out to check, Brandon. We're safe.
Orange bag. What's the red? I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I'm sorry.
Nolan washed up white behind us.
I heard that Brent Schroyer beat him.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
That's what I heard.
No way.
In fact, I was asked to announce that, so I don't think that's made up. It could be. You never know.
How much you make off of that?
$0 hairs. Just kind of like everything else. It's kind of like the same price as BowlerHQ.com.
Bowler HQ on YouTube.
$0. Well, they're all done. It's 8:38. Everybody's finished. 4.5 hour block.
We were pretty much on
Right
track
on it.
about getting out of here.
Yep. It was a lot later last year. Mike McBride, if you're still watching, do your magic, buddy. We want to start airing our videos on the tube or on the talk.
The talk. Hey, are you ready to bowl like a pro?
We're going to see that ad for the next week on our
Oh
phones
my
now.
goodness. The retractable handle bowling ball. I tried to order it so I could bowl this shift, but it wasn't going to be delivered till tomorrow.
They didn't have the color you requested.
No.
Yeah,
no.
that happens all the time.
No, it wasn't one of the 7 brands, so not going to use it.
Got to be one of the 7 brands.
Oh, we have some celebrities out in Las Vegas. Looks like Corey getting an award at the Nationals for participation. Brad Ingram.
Corey just shot 807 a couple weeks ago over at Gilmore.
Wow. He good.
He's really good. Bowling 3 games a week for the last however many years, and just makes it look easy. And yes, that is not how you pronounce his last name, but it is how you spell it.
There's a lot of unnecessary letters in there.
Something's going on there that shouldn't.
You got a pen? Can I use that pen real quick? Hey, let me tell you something. I got 20 from this side last week, 2 weeks ago. I need 20.
What? Look at this.
I did.
I love you.
Hey, we know Ryan Spear, don't we?
Yes.
Looks like he just won a regional.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ryan Spear of Beech Grove, Indiana, winning the 2024 PBA Pro Bowl West Central Midwest Challenge. for
Very
his
nice.
First career regional.
You were way wrong.
Whatever, I'm used to
It's gonna
that.
be 160.
You think so?
Yeah.
Not 159?
164.
164?
Dang.
Oh, you're
ri-
better at this than I am.
I mean, I
Don't-
was still off by 30.
He was off too.
They
or also.
way easier.
What?
Way easier on the right side. So.
It looked like it.
Yeah.
Tighten up a little bit. A little more oral out there.
Yeah, had they been, but yeah, the second squad, they definitely looked like they were much more better.
Much more better.
Yeah. And there's still people buying stuff back at the merch table. A little slower than I thought it would be on the merch table, but still all right.
Moving some merchandise. Had some New Jerseys in. And some people from New Jersey in.
Yeah. Hey, that that Halen jersey's pretty wicked looking. I like it.
Is that that's the red and black one, right?
Uh-huh.
And the white.
Gary Grice just said hi to Nolan. He walked away, Gary.
So the Reds are now tied for the last wild card slot.
Just like that.
Just like that.
8 in a row, right? Was that 8 in a row now?
7, wasn't it? Hang on, let me go check.
Hey, anybody watching, is that 7 in a row or 8 in a row for the Reds now?
Hold on.
I'm going to see if the crowd out there is faster than we are.
Let's see.
I'm not looking, so.
W 7.
7.
Sunday to Saturday. Hey, they won all this week.
I'm leaving.
This is Brittany, everybody.
Hi.
Brittany's going
No,
home.
see, this is
Brittany's going home. Brittany sucks
this
today, but
this
it's
is
okay.
Brittany.
Oh, there she is in the camera
There's
right
Brittany.
there. Hi, Brittany.
It's Brittany.
It's Brittany
Biatch.
Wait, can we say that?
Brittany's back.
Biatch.
Biatch.
Well,
We
no,
can
that's
get away
Brittany.
with
That's
it.
Brittany's front.
These two.
It was good seeing you, dear.
It was great to see you.
Yeah, it's so nice to see you guys.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Welcome back for a day. Probably back tomorrow.
We'll be here tomorrow.
Where do you live at anymore?
Delaware.
Delaware. I don't know if it was Delaware or Florida. You're all over the place.
Yeah, we're all over.
You know what did Delaware do to the new party to the party she went to? Her New Jersey.
I go to New Jersey every Friday for league. I drive 2.5 hours one way. Isn't that crazy?
2.5 hours.
One way, yeah.
You know James Casey when he was up in the PA area, and he said the same thing. There was like really not a lot of leagues in Philadelphia
Yeah.
where he was at, and
Which is odd. That's a big town.
And he would drive, and I think it was more competitive.
Yeah.
And he would drive an hour and a half, 2 hours to bowl
That's what we
elsewhere.
do. Jersey, PA.
No wonder the roads are always crowded up there. Everybody's
Everybody's
driving to go
going
bowling.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Or we fly.
Or you
We
fly.
drove last night. We were in Jersey last night for league, and then we drove 3 hours. We drove 2.5 hours up to Jersey, and then drove 3 hours to the airport, and then flew out this morning, bowled this, and now we're gonna go fly back tomorrow. The life of the bowler. Hashtag yay.
Hash pound yay.
It's good to see you, Brittany. She's bubbly.
She is very bubbly. Her and Dawn share the same birthday month. August, is it? No,
I'm August.
you're August.
She's July.
July.
Yeah.
So you come here often?
And the machine?
Huh?
So you come here often?
No. Waiting on scores. Do you know what lanes we're starting on tomorrow?
Let me find out.
You think he might
Jody's
know.
tournament, he has to go ask the person that's in charge.
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon, we're on the edge of our seats down here.
No, you're not. You're leaning back. Brandon, don't let him fool you.
What was that song? Anticipation.
It's a song about ketchup. Waiting for the ketchup to drip out of the jar.
What's everybody doing tonight?
Not much of it. I'm going to go watch Chicago PD and have whatever we decide to get to eat.
I'm going to go sink to the bottom of that mattress again. I don't even think that's classified as a mattress.
It's not.
It's like a bag with cotton in it.
Cotton bag. Chicago PD is probably the best show on television. That's all I got to say about that. Hank Voigt is a badass.
Well, we had Columbus PD here for a few hours.
Yeah, but those guys, none of those guys are as badass as Hank Voigt, though.
I don't know. We weren't out there with him.
If he was out there, I'd have went and watched.
I'm telling you, we should have got the mobile camera out there.
Oh, we could have. It would have still worked.
We could have brought the action live.
Yeah, we were busy watching bowling in
Columbus PD. So the Reds have another game tomorrow with Chicago.
We have 3 out of 4. First 3 against them in a 4-game series.
So they won that series.
Yep.
Then they got 2 against Clee.
Clee.
Then they're off to Mill.
You know, it's funny.
And Pitt.
You say Clee. We were driving back to the room last night, and we went past a speedway, and on the front of the building, it just said SPEE, and the rest of them were burned out. And on the back of the building, it had a DWAY.
Dewey.
So we had Spee and Dway.
Where'd he go? Dewey. Not that Dewey, this Dewey.
I mean, I would have just moved the Dway over to the front, just so everybody knew it was Speedway.
That's why the price of gas is so high.
Never really paid attention to the rookie. But I could tell you, I could binge watch the entire season. There's like 11 seasons of Chicago PD, or 12. I think I could sit. I've seen almost probably all of them. But I found it on a channel I don't have at home, Peacock, and I can sit and watch the whole series at this room tonight. Probably don't have time.
Probably not.
Brian, yes, it is. We are just waiting for the cut number to be announced.
We have to be up with those chickens in the morning.
That's the roosters.
The roosters?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Are we allowed to announce it before they announce it?
Well, this is only the 4 o'clock.
Oh, so we still can't announce it.
No. I can tell you what.
Okay, so I have the final cut standings for both squads. Your overall leader for the 2 squads, 9 and 4 p.m., is Cam Crow with plus 468. In second place was Justin Knowles with plus 338. In third place, we have Farrah Williams with plus 331. In fourth place, Bad Roberts with plus 324. In fifth place, we have Jean Perez with plus 323. In sixth place, we have Hayden Terrace with plus 277. In seventh place, we have Ryan Burton with plus 246. In eighth place, we have Tyrell Ingalls with plus 244. In ninth place, we have Bryce Oliver with plus 238. In 10th place, Kyle Cook with plus 235. In 11th place, we have AJ Rice with plus 233. In 12th place, we have Casey Cohagen. Actually, there's a tie between 12th and 13th. Casey Cohagen and Austin Grammer with plus 226. In 14th place, we have Darren Tang with plus 219. In 15th place, we have Graham Faw with plus 218. In 16th place, we have Brandon Ruck with plus 207. In 17th place, we have Brian Wallachek with plus 202. In 18th place, we have Will Vildeluch with plus 199.
He made a huge
In
run.
19th place, we have Hayden Stippich with plus 190. In 20th place, we have a two-way tie. Zach Gentile with 188. and Jacob Balzer with 88. In 22nd, 23rd place, we have another tie. We have Brianna Clemmer with plus 184 and Michael Davidson with plus 184. In 24th place, we have Zeke Bate with 182. In 25th place, we have Jesse Koch with 177. In 26th place, we have Rick McCormick with plus 173. In 27th place, we have Nate Garcia with 164. And rounding out your top 28 is Mikey Tang with plus 159.
Again.
Yeah.
2 years in a row.
So the cut number for both squads is 159 over. The squad will begin at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Please check in by 9:20. If you can be here by 9:20 in the morning, we get everybody checked in, get everybody on the lanes. We'll promptly start you right at 10 a.m.
All right, for those that did not hear it,
Jackpot brackets and eliminator for this squad will be
plus
paying out in about 5
159
minutes. So give
was
me
the
just a
cut
few minutes to get down
overall
there. We'll get organized and get you paid out.
between Squad A and
Thank you for
Squad B.
bowling, and we'll see the top 28 tomorrow morning.
That was a lot higher than where you started out.
Uh-huh. I mean, I was about 7 spots off, but
That's still good.
yeah.
I mean, if you're playing hand grenades,
Yeah, I'm good. I did the
you
job.
would've got some points. Horseshoes, maybe not, but hand grenades, you were in. So there were 11 more bowlers on that shift, but a lot more scores.
You got the green sheet, right?
Well, boss man, you want to wrap this party up? I know you're typing.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and talk us out of it.
Talk us out of it?
Yep.
Well, we shouldn't shut it down. We should stay here for the rest of the night. And then that way we wouldn't have to come back tomorrow because we would already be here.
You don't have to talk me off a ledge.
Oh, I'm not talking
Talk
to
us
you.
out of the show.
Talk us out of the show.
Lots of talking going on all of a sudden.
Brandon, thank you for joining in and spectating and participating and being with us today. We greatly appreciate it. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to conclude our stream for today.
Yep.
We will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, just before 10 o'clock, to bring you the 6 games of qualifying to get into the step ladder tomorrow. Again, thank you for spending part of your day with us. We greatly appreciate it. Don't forget, bowlerhq.com. Check her out. Bowlify.com. Best jerseys in the business. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Have a good evening. We will see you all tomorrow morning. Good night, everyone.